Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around, throw some dice, we tell a story, potentially TPK, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here. We appreciate your presence this fine day, and I want to extend a special warm welcome to those of you who might be tuning time. Greetings and salutations to you, friends. We hope you enjoy your first taste of the Neighborhood Watch, even though it might be everyone's last taste of the Neighborhood Watch. We don't know, but that's part of the fun. And you're here to experience it with us. So welcome and thank you for being here. Before we get to the potential TPK, which is just some combat, but a potential TPK nonetheless, a little bit of announcements to let you know where you can connect with us in the future if this is something that you are enjoying. The first thing to do is, if you like watching things live, head on over to twitch.tv/dicefunctional, where you can follow along and you can watch this game played live every Saturday at around 4 p.m. Eastern time. You can chat with us live there in the chat, experience everything live with us, and see the whole thing uncut with all the shenanigans that come along with the uncut version of the show itself. We also do things throughout the week, so you can come and hang out with us all week. It's a great, fun time to be had. If you don't like watching things live, if you want to catch up on previous episodes, if you want to watch some recaps, you can go on over to YouTube, youtube.com/@Dicefunctional. We have our entire campaign 1, our entire campaign 2. We have some other one-shots and ttrpg content. We have some gaming content, some art content. There's a whole lot of stuff over there. So if you're bored, you want something to watch while you're doing whatever you're doing, check out. Pretty cool. If you don't like watching things, you prefer to listen to things, or if you're on the go, or if you're in the process of burning down capitalism, shout out to you. You can go over to wherever it is that you get podcasts, type in Dicefunctional. You can find our entire podcast feed. It has campaign 1, campaign 2, and our little checkpoints, one of which is coming up very soon. You can get those all on your podcast feed. There's also a great way to share it with friends who are interested in checking out a new, TTRPG show. It's pretty cool. If you want to connect with us on socials, we are all at Dicefunctional, except for over on Twitter, where we are at Dicefunctional with an underscore. And you can search wherever it is that you search for things, because there are lots of places that you can search for things. Do that and search Dicefunctional. We have an awesome website with a bunch of information about the players and the characters that you can check out. But that's enough of me talking about things and stuff. We have a TPK to get to. Connor, take it away.
You guys are being very, very negative about this whole thing.
No, we're positive. Let's go.
Okay.
Murder everybody. Everybody's leaving in a body bag.
Wouldn't you rather your players be happy about a TPK instead of sad?
No, you guys are weird. This is maladaptive.
I never claimed to be anything different.
This is maladaptive. I know this.
We have solved your puzzle, Mr. DM, man.
Solved your TPK puzzle.
Where we last left the Neighborhood Watch, they had just made their way into the supposedly cursed forest that is nearby Magreen, a dwarven city on the coast. There, people have been disappearing for some years now. Bodies being found strung up in the trees, their throats torn open. They managed to find someone who they believe is responsible for it, but the party and their benefactor, or ally, Amador Bayo, a judge in the north, don't necessarily believe that the guy's responsible for it, even if he may be odd. You guys made your way into the forest and found that the deeper in you went, the more oppressive the atmosphere became. A fog began to roll in. The forest began to show signs of dying. Mushrooms began sprouting up in the ground all around you, and eventually bones and other remains began to show up around you. Where we just left off, you guys had found what appeared to be almost like a little hunting area, for lack of a better term. Blood splatters on the ground, broken shields and weapons scattered about, as well as reused bear traps left around for people to step in. And then, you notice the 5 starving-looking individuals that were staring out at you from some nearby bushes, and the one strange creature that was watching from some nearby trees, breathing heavily and observing what is going to happen. So, with that said, would you guys be also kind as to roll initiative for me?
Yeah.
You start the initiative tracker.
Yes, I just did.
Okay.
Let's do it.
And that one.
For once, I actually had good initiative. I rolled both of those initiatives. How did I roll like that?
Hey, oh well.
I'm sorry, Jill. I accidentally got you a 21. I got a 20 if it makes you feel better.
I don't fucking want that.
All
What
my
the
luck these past 2 weeks.
What do you
Actually-
mean you got Fitz a 21? You got Fitz a 6.
What are you talking? Am I
Oh,
blown?
thank God. No, I got 6.
Oh, thank God. No,
Thank
I know what it
God.
was. Hey, you remember how we talked about how Fizzy and Fitz are gonna get confused a lot?
Yeah, you got confused, didn't you? I was like, what
I
are
got
you
you a
talking
6.
about?
Oh
I'm
my
nuts.
God. I'm much happier with this.
20. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm very not in it to win it today.
Only person
Ah,
in the
they
world
did not
who's
roll
so
good.
happy to be last in initiative.
Hey guys, it says vampire.
We were right.
Listen, at this point, like, you were expecting this.
Yeah, I wanted it
Yeah.
to be vampires really bad, to be honest.
We've discussed that there probably are vampires in here for like several
Mm-hmm.
Also,
So,
episodes.
Connor, what's with the title of the map?
Hunter hunted, hunter hunted, hunter hunted, hunter hunted.
That
I don't know what you're talking about.
was last week.
Jolly,
Yeah.
you are first up. You are hiding in a tree. You are also still
Ten
hidden.
of Pentacles. We're good, y'all.
I don't know what the 10 of Tentacles means.
Look, I wish it was the 10 of Tentacles. Come on now.
I wouldn't mind. Nope.
We.
Jolly.
Go.
In my Christian Minecraft server.
God damn it, Jolly, it's your turn.
I mean, I don't really see anything. I'm still on
Gab
a
'em.
tree.
You're currently still in the tree.
Do we have music from
Uh,
the Music Man, by the way?
Yeah, Music
Yes.
Man's going right now.
Oh, cool.
May have to turn him up a little bit.
Oh, I had him muted for the other day. That's why it wasn't.
You
on.
bastard man.
Yep.
That explains it.
So Jolly, you cannot see anybody right now, but you are also up in the tree. You're still hidden. You had a pretty good stealth check. So, is there anything in particular you would wish to do right now?
Could I try to find where the creatures are? Just based off of being on high ground, that is.
So
Really?
from your position and the behavior of everybody around you, they are somewhere over here.
They're over. Is that northeast?
Yeah, we'll call that northeast street from you.
Okay. And somewhere the entity that Jill's drawing.
They are further to the north.
Further to the north. Okay. I want to stay on a tree, but also I don't want to get near that.
They're still several hundred feet away from you, but they're watching.
They're just watching? They're not,
They're just watching.
but they're not going after. Who's the closest? Tana, I think.
Asher would be the closest actually, because Asher's the furthest away from everybody.
I can't see them.
Yeah, he's all the way up there.
It's way off the map.
Mm-hmm.
So it simply appears to be watching right now. Hopefully it stays that way.
Okay. Unfortunately, I can't see any of them where I'm
You
at.
unfortunately don't have enough vision, but you can try to move another 30 feet using your phantom grapnel and post up and wait for your opportunity if you'd like.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, could I try going far from here in this measurement? I don't know.
That's easily 20. This one would be 30. It's up to you.
I'll have the cat set up here.
Okay.
Since it'll be closer to the group a little bit.
Got it. You guys will hear the quiet noise of a as Kaz appears to grapnel their way above you onto a nearby tree, and is currently holding themselves up using one hand on the on one of the sturdier branches. Your previous stealth roll will stay present. If you'd like, you can hold an action to drop on anyone who comes below you, if you wish,
Yes.
and then go for an attack.
Okay, I can do
Cool.
that.
Held action for Kaz. Fizzy, you're up.
I'm dropping daylight on them. Yeah, right here.
You are dropping daylight right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Please use the spell card and drop the ability, because it should drop in an area of effect, and it should make a visual, which will affect how people see them.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like the whole thing.
Oh,
Honestly,
great! Fucking great!
it's a 60-foot radius. It's a 120-foot diameter.
Oh my
Okay,
god! Oh my god!
Sorry, guys. No, there's no
So is
way.
that the map now?
Yeah,
Fizzy.
hold on, let me do
Fizzy.
something.
If you wouldn't mind, let us know before you turn on the lights.
Holy shit!
I think
Busy.
this affects
You and I
the
both
drow
know
too.
sunlight's not great.
Can I do it closer to them? Okay, hold on. I want to do it.
Yeah. You want to do it there?
Closer.
Okay. that's
Everything went
fine.
weird colors.
Don't
It'll
pop it again.
It's weird. It makes such a
Oh,
big difference.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hold
It
on.
doesn't make a difference for me. I could already see it in color for 120 feet.
Yeah, hold on.
I can't see anything now.
60 and then 60 and then
Flash.
60
Let
and
me
then
just one little thing there.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
called a quack thing.
Busy, do that in a group of drow.
Hey guys, you know what's the,
Yep.
do you guys know what the best part is? It's a 60-foot radius sphere of bright light that sheds dim light for an additional 60.
Oh
So
my
this thing is a
god!
120-foot radius.
Jesus.
Hold on, let me just
Sorry.
drop the flashbang real
Oh, we'll
quick.
have no problem
Oh,
seeing
God.
it. Okay,
I will say,
Purple shades now and put your
Yeah.
shades
Yeah,
on.
put on your sunglasses.
Sunglasses are Fizzy puts on her sunglasses before she does it. Like, puts them on.
Doesn't
No.
work anybody else.
There's no way we're turning on all of the floodlights.
I like the idea of Busy's daylight having like a launcher, like a bomb launcher. She just says,
You guys hear a quiet.
reference. Quick reference. We are wearing our sunglasses, right, Fizzy?
Yes.
Because if not, we'd have disadvantage right now.
No, I'm definitely wearing. Fizzy would definitely. You would have seen Fizzy. I assume you would have done it at the same time she does it. Like she puts on her sunglasses before she goes to spell.
You see Fizzy
distance
putting
can
on her
see Fizzy
sunglasses.
putting her
But
glasses.
you're like
on.
crumbling.
Like,
And it's like, I don't know what's gonna happen, but just in case.
why are we wearing these in the dark? I don't.
Oh god, it's not dark. I do not believe it is dark anymore.
No.
So, thankfully, I will point out one thing. Daylight doesn't have any lasting effect on the vampires, but it does make everybody blatantly fucking obvious. The vampires are there.
I will say, daylight actually doesn't affect you because it's technically not sunlight.
This is true. It
It's
doesn't
just
affect you
bright
guys
light.
either.
This hurts. It's
It's
I
not
mean,
great for your eyes, but
in the same way of getting a
Yeah.
stage light turned on 2 feet from your face
Yeah.
doesn't affect you, it's
It's-
gonna
Yeah.
affect you a little
it
bit.
still
Like-
affects you.
Why is there this
It's-
weird spot in front of my eyeball?
It's bright,
Why
but
is
it
it?
doesn't trigger
It doesn't
sunlight
cause
sensitivity.
damage, but it will give you all a very clear view of the creatures that were trying to stalk you. You can
And for the
see
next
5
week, fun fact, you're gonna have a little orb in your vision.
in your vision the entire time.
Look at how washed out Fizzy's token is.
Yeah, I intentionally raised the intensity of the light.
Yeah, Fizzy is
Good
like nothing right now. So is Tana, really.
Well, Fizzy is so pale that the lumens coming off of her skin
Yeah,
being
it
reflected
just-
are probably
like the
almost
fucking
as
moon
bright as the
was.
source of the light.
So you guys will see
Oh,
the
like me when I
5
stand in sunlight.
the 5 terribly emaciated forms staring down at you. They all have what look to be almost like very thick nails that have developed on the ends of their fingers, that have broken and splintered multiple times to make horribly sharp claws. And their mouths are lined with razor sharp canines that are each about as thick as like your middle finger. And their eyes are just terribly bloodshot and sallow. These men look starved and possibly insane at this point. Darius, actually, anything else? That's it? Okay. Darius, you're up.
Well, I need to move 5 feet because this tree I'm standing behind is blocking them.
It is blocking
Da-
perfectly.
Darius legitimately cannot see them right now.
Yeah.
Any of them. They're all being blocked by tree shadows.
Yeah, Darius, you were just behind a tree when suddenly you watched as everything around you just went and just lit right up.
What the fuck is that? Oh.
Oh, now the forest is a
What the fuck are those? What the fuck are those? Hold on. I didn't measure distance because I'm stupid.
95 feet.
95.
Like-
What's my gun range? 60 to 240. I'm good.
So yeah, it'll be on your outside range, but you'll still be able to attack.
Yeah, I'll take the disadvantage for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot this one. Or at least try to. I don't have a button.
right.
God dang it.
Try into your image.
Let's see. I can see detective special on your actions right now.
If you click it, it doesn't show up.
There it is.
Oh, never mind.
I had to click in the inventory.
It's okay,
Never mind. It
last
doesn't like
year.
you.
Disadvantage.
You're natural 1.
Hey, I get a plus
But
1
hey.
going for it!
Plus one.
You get a plus 1 going forward.
Yeah!
Plus one the
Yeah!
rest of the time.
You are obscenely cursed.
Hey,
God
I also
hates
rolled
you,
an
and I don't know
11,
why.
So I literally rolled straight ones.
Yeah. The thing
God
is,
hates you, and I don't know why.
probably would have hit if not for the disadvantage.
Hey, Jace, that 10 of Pentacles is not for me.
Nope, definitely not.
We'll find out who that's for.
Oh, you also missed fire.
Motherfucker, I do!
Yeah, you do. Your
Mhm.
gun is jammed.
Can I
So
tell you guys
you will.
something? Can I tell you guys something
Uh,
really bad?
Yeah,
Darius
You
can't
don't-
fix her own gun.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't have Tinker's tools.
she's not a gunslinger. She doesn't have the training for it.
The person who can fix my gun, or at least who usually fixes it, is Asher.
It's Granny too.
I can,
Yeah,
I
but-
can run over and.
Okay, good. I was like, I don't know who's closer at the moment.
Yeah.
All you're gonna hear
So-
is Darius's gun go, and she's gonna go, fuck!
You
Before-
attempt to fire off a shot at one of them, and you will hear a loud, "Oh, fuck!" Your gun backfires and just lets out a plume of smoke. It's jammed solid.
So then I
Reaction
will
in that
move,
moment. Granny, keep them down. I'll fix the gun.
Oh, okay.
and Darius
You
will
have more
scoot
range.
back- She'll scoot back behind the tree, but she'll keep a hand on the knife, just her sword, just in case they get there before Asher.
You still have your shotgun.
I do, but that is significantly closer. They are not even within the long range of that, I don't think.
Connor, what the fuck was that? What language
It-
is that?
It typed out as abyssal instead of common for some reason. I don't know why.
I was like, what are those symbols? What the fuck does that mean?
All right. So that is the end of your turn. You still have movement. Bear in mind.
I use it to go back behind the tree.
You still have 20 more feet of movement. Okay. All right.
I'm a long
Granny,
range
you're up.
fighter. I don't want to get closer.
We up
That's
to
fair.
Asher.
Oh, I'm gonna point out here, just so everyone remembers, I do in fact have a nat 20 still.
Yeah, she still has.
My oracle number is in fact a nat 20.
So you need to use it in case they bite someone and we go for a vampirism check.
Yeah.
Yes. Don't worry, I'm
Connor's
saving it.
smiling like that. That means I'm right.
We don't know for sure if they're like undead yet, though.
No. Look at the face Connor's making.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, out of character, we know. In character,
Granny.
Yeah.
no.
Gonna fire my gun.
Rudy Tooty, point and shooty.
Rudy Tooty point and shooty. I get 2 attacks. That's a 3 on the die. Unless they have really low AC, I don't think that's going.
So a 3 plus 7. Sorry, a 3 plus
That's
9 will not hit.
for 12.
Nope.
Second attack. 16 on the die. That should hit.
6. No, that will definitely hit. Which one are you aiming for?
It was basically the one Jess had shot at. This
one?
I have the clearest view on it. I can see the other one.
Is that with the new gun?
Yep.
It's with the new gun.
It is. That
Nice.
is with reconciliation.
Reconciliation.
Please roll damage. Because a 16 on the die will definitely hit.
Yeah, it's a 2d6. Grab it. Plus
2d6
4.
plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Not great damage. 3 plus 4, 7.
Plus, like 3 on the die total?
Yes.
Okay, so 7 points of damage.
And then I'm going to. Don't I have? Is it War Priest? Yeah, as a bonus action, I'm going to make another attack. With my War Priest ability. Boop. That one. Chink.
Natural 1, your gun jam.
Yeah, I think as a gunslinger, I can't remember if it's a bonus action or free. I think it's a bonus action to.
It's a bonus
unstick
action.
it.
You can unjam pretty easily. You'll still need to roll. But that'll be
Never
next
made
turn.
me roll before.
Yes, I have.
Hey, it's
Yep.
probably a good thing Asher told you to go on your own, Granny. Else you would have been fixing 2 guns this turn instead of 1.
Well, actually, I would have been fixing just one because that was my 3rd one on my bonus action.
So
Anyway,
any movement?
I used all my movement.
Got it. All right. Asher, you're up.
All right. How much does that? Cool. Granny, did you move at all
Me?
on your turn? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
I was next to Fitz earlier.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna come over here into the bushes and.
Sitting in the bush so long.
Exactly. Yeah.
Every day I waited all day.
I'm going to if I cast mending on it, can I just fix it without a roll?
So I would say no, and you probably won't want to do that because I believe mending is 1 minute.
Mhm.
Okay, fine. I'll roll.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
pointing this out to you.
Ending is a
You're
minute.
good. Okay, no, that's fine. That's a 19 on the die plus
Done.
things.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Oh yeah, it's Tinker's tools be a plus 10, so yeah, a 29. I hope the gun's fixed.
It's totally fixed.
All right.
The DC for guns are basically, it's just for your reference, guys, it's 8 plus the misfire number.
Yeah.
So it's a really low DC.
Yeah. All right. You need to. I told you needed to adjust this before they fight. Here.
I didn't. I came out of nowhere in my defense.
That's fine. Granny, remember when you have to actually hit the lever to get it to spin a little bit faster when you go
Okay,
to do it.
Do not tell the woman who's twice your age easily. how to use a gun.
More than 3 times.
That is bonus action help on your fixing the gun. So you get
There you go.
advantage. I told you you needed to hit the lever so that way it can spin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot how the gun works.
The health
You
bonus
wanted
was
something that was
spiked.
actually going to hit, so there you go.
Asher, you sure you didn't just make a defective gun?
Ooh.
The next time one of your guns breaks, you get to fix it on your own.
Wait.
Asher's just checking. Asher at this point is just checking his flamethrower. That was 30 feet. That's all the movement I have. Can I try to hide kind of behind the tree or in the bushes?
Yeah, you can. Well, let's see.
Nope, I can't. I don't have anything left.
No, because you
Nope.
did an action, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
no,
I had
you
to do
can't.
an action to fix the gun, so because otherwise I couldn't use my bonus action. All right, but we're good.
Wait, you can use your bonus action because Tana gave Asher and Kaz a treat, and that's a bonus action to use if you want the 3 temporary hit points.
Bonus action help to
Bonus
Granny.
action help.
Otherwise I would.
Help,
Yes.
Action to fix.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good idea, but not in this case.
Yep. I don't have enough movement economy yet. Give me time. I'm working on it.
End of turn. Tana, you're up.
Speaking of, she's using as a bonus action the treat that she kept for herself to get 3 temporary hit points.
Good idea.
Is moving up to there so that the tree is kind of to her back, so that way it's much harder to flank her. And she is taking the dodge action.
All right, taking the dodge action.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Very
to
good.
just
End of turn.
Kind of yell at them. Well, let's see what you can do.
All right. All right. So, sorry, my eye itches. It is the Vrykalakan vampires' turns. The pack is going to begin making their way in towards you all. Let's see what movements make the most sense for everybody. This one can bring them in towards you. No, you would be their best target, Fitz. You look skinny. You look malnourished.
Why would that be the best target?
First of all, I have above average strength. Fitz looks great.
You look skinny.
Malnourished. All right, sure, Jan.
This one is going to, let me make sure I get the movement right. So it goes, this one begins rushing forward towards you, Fitz, and you will see that it rushes straight towards where one of the bear traps are hidden, and you will hear the bear trap snap down onto their leg.
Okay, that's cool.
Idiot.
Because I was about to ask, did he run right by me? He didn't even make it that far.
He went as the crow flies. Unfortunately, the crow's stupid as hell.
Yeah.
No, he went as the pigeon walks. Some pigeons forget that they can fly and get hit by cars. That's how dumb
so
they are.
dumb.
No.
To be fair, they were domesticated and then abandoned.
We failed pigeons.
We did fail pigeons.
Them.
Yes.
Human beings suck.
That's why.
In fairness, I love
That's why the
pigeons.
Bowery King rules.
John Wick Bowery King, my future.
Oh yeah.
There you go. It's a good future.
Despite that, they're the only bird to live on 6 of the 7 continents.
That's an
I love pigeons.
bird facts.
There's a type of penguin that lives on 5 of them.
Brendan,
Wow.
Brendan modeling it just
Literally.
Bird facts.
You know he doesn't actually like birds that much.
Nobody wants to hear your bird facts, Brennan.
I think I get an attack of opportunity on that one.
Yes, you would get an attack of opportunity on this one.
Okay.
I
Use
think that
the-
one should spontaneously kill us, actually.
I think so. Well, I get to use my cool gun new feature, stun baton.
Yep. Granny will pull on the handle of the gun, cracking it backwards a little bit, and you watch as the very top weighted component of the barrel snaps out, and you see 2 prongs stick out, and Granny will just lash out using a stun baton that is built into the gun.
And he has a stun gun. Okay.
And I got a dirty 20.
A stun
Nice.
baton, different, very different.
Stun baton in the gun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me dig out my.
Remember that arcane battery that Darius grabbed?
Yeah, and fucked myself up with.
Yeah.
The damage, Becca,
One-
is 1d4 plus 4 plus 1d6.
And the D6 is lightning damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, max damage. Ooh, that makes up for my shitty turn. So it's 6 lightning damage plus 4 bludgeoning.
And then plus 4, so 14.
Yeah, there we go. So
Better
14
my
damage total.
reaction that I did on my turn. Thanks,
Right.
Chase.
You're welcome.
Gun.
Got you.
You will hear a loud and you will watch as the vampire that's rushing past Granny kind of stumbles and flounders onto the floor slightly and picks themselves back up and starts running back at Fitz, putting themselves directly under you, Kaz, triggering your held action.
Okay.
Kaz
Fuck
gets
'em
to
up.
kill.
So I have advantage because I'm on high ground?
You're on
technically?
high ground and you're dropping down on them.
Yes.
So
And your
advantage
stealth.
and your stealth. So yeah, you're in a very good position for this.
Okay.
As long as you hit, that's
That's what
fucking
matters.
sneak attack.
Advantage.
22 to hit. You're good.
And good for using the stake
Yep.
of the renowned vampire hunter.
Oh, right. It's made of silver, isn't it?
Mhm.
It is.
So I hit it with my normal, yes.
Yep. You hit it normally. So now you roll damage and roll the sneak attack damage as well.
I forget about the sneak attack.
That's max base damage.
Damn.
So 9 and your sneak attack for 12.
That's not bad.
Good first turn, folks. This
Speak for
vampire.
yourselves.
This first
21
vampire is
total.
looking pretty unhappy as you drop down upon it, just using the stake and just skewer this fucking thing through the shoulder. It'll let out a gnarly.
That's the best weapon against these things.
It is quite pissed. There are 2 vampires that are close enough to Tana to actually land attacks. The first one, though, is not going to go for an attack. It is going to let loose a horrid scream as you see that it pulls its head back and goes and just lets out a horrible guttural screech for all of you to hear. You are all within 120 feet of the vampire. Please make wisdom saving throws. I'm not sure why the roll says 14, but the notes say 15. It is 15, so...
Not a problem.
Fuck. Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throws.
Damn it. Only got a 10.
This is a frightened effect,
It is.
and I get to reveal my new.
We have swapped out Granny's trait of private eyes to instead be big iron.
She didn't have
So-
private eyes.
It
Sorry,
wasn't
not private eyes.
It was
strange minds.
it was something like.
So now it is big iron. And as long as she has a firearm in her hands, she has advantage against frightened saving throws. So, Asher,
Unfortunately, I
10.
10. Kaz,
13. So barely.
also a fail. Ferris,
Oh, technically 11, but 11!
also a fail. Fitz,
11.
so fail.
Am I the only one that passed? 18?
What'd you get? Yeah, that's a pass.
I know!
Granny.
Okay.
I got a 13.
Uh,
We're all so fucking scared right now!
Let's go!
I'm fine. I nat 20.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Thank God, there's 2. 5 of you are struck with fear as the realization that you are now facing a pack of feral vampires finally sinks in. Everybody except for Tana and Fizzy are under a fear effect.
I've seen weirder shit in the ground, okay? In the
To be fair,
caves.
we're only against the fear effect of that creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're in the visual.
Yeah, as long as this thing is in this visual range. I will also say, just for the sake of enjoyment of the game, I'm not going to make everybody, like every single one of these creatures, do their own fear things. That would be really shitty and not fun. So don't worry.
I want to point out it's the 2 far travelers who succeeded.
Yeah.
I've seen
It's
weirder
like-
shit in the
Fuck
caves.
you.
They're just like, excuse me, could you not scream in my ears?
And the other one's going to attack you.
Also, mechanically, once you save against the horrid scream, you're immune to it. So
It's true.
the vampires would know that, okay, once it goes off, either you're afraid or you're not.
It's one of those things where technically it's supposed to be that individual creature. You are immune to that one, and that's why I'm not going to make them all do it because I think that's dumb.
Yeah.
But the other vampire, which did not scream at you, Tana, is going to go for multi-attacks with advantage as it has pack tactics.
With disadvantage because it does, so normal.
So
Tactics.
normal rolls.
Shout out to
One-
tactics.
1 claw.
That
24
will
to hit. Okay. It is going to instead grapple you.
Okay.
No damage, but it will have you in a grapple, and then it's going to go in for a bite.
Go for it.
Well, you're an atavist, right?
Yeah,
You can't have your HP.
that does hit.
That helps.
It's like, you're making me bleed. Joke's on you. I bleed all the time.
I make myself bleed. And you will see that this vampire, now grabbing hold of you by both shoulders, just reaches its head in towards you and just bites down on your shoulder, and then just bites loose a chunk of muscle.
Alright, so that I reduced that by 2.
That's good.
Back my temporary hit points.
And no, actually, we'll hold off on that. I'll just write down that you got that.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
I
I
don't
don't like
like
that.
that. I really
No.
hate the way you said that.
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't
Go, Rabbit, let's go!
No. Let Tana become it, that way we can pronunciate canonically.
Technically speaking, I think she's still immune to being turned because of her points can't be reduced from that.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I think technically atavists can't be, but still, you got bit. I'll write it down. Fitz, you're up. You're afraid.
I'm so afraid Fitz is gonna stumble backwards a step, and then enter a form of dread, in which the fear instantly melts away because I'm immune.
Hey.
So...
Clever boy.
We love that for you.
So
love
you need
that.
to roll a d10 plus 6 now.
D10.
So 12 extra hit points.
If you just stumble back, yeah, that'll be good. So you just stumble back here. Add, you have 12. How much is your temp hit points right now?
12
8.
extra.
8.
Yeah.
12.
12.
Okay.
It's a d10 plus.
Is it class
8.
and?
Right. Sorry, I'm sleepy. It's 8.
I
Okay.
was trusting you. I was like, yeah, I fully trust you.
Yeah, I trust
12.
Jess completely.
You shouldn't. Jessica worked on her feet yesterday for about 7 hours when she usually works a sedentary job.
Jessica's very tired.
You are now under your form of dread, which means you are indeed immune to fear. The turn is yours.
Okay. I've never used it before, but I'm gonna use
You
it.
want to move first?
Well, I'm just If I move here, will I be flanking?
He is flanking.
Where?
Yeah,
Where?
right,
Yeah.
right there is flanking.
So if I never leave its range, it doesn't attack me, right?
As long as you're still within 5 feet, you're fine.
It's kind of like just shuffling in a circle around
Yeah,
it.
I just be stupid.
Well, I mean, think of it this way: if you're circling someone with your sword pointed at them, they can't rush you. But the moment you step out of that range, you're gonna change your movement, which means it's going to attack you.
Okay. I'm gonna use my sword.
Your Opal Kingsblade, okay?
Yeah. Attack. Normal. Please?
You get it at advantage.
It's an advantage, remember?
No.
What was the noise?
Remember? No. I don't remember.
Good news. You rolled a 20 the first time.
Yeah. Damage. Normal. Clip. Alright, well.
You get 2 attacks now, don't you?
I do get 2 attacks. Wow. See, I don't remember anything. I'll do this one at advantage too.
Mhm.
I remembered.
Every time Jill is confused, they become a Swedish man.
Become the Swedish chef. The muffin. Okay.
22.
22. Dang. Damage. Normal. Thank you.
I mean, it's not bad.
Not bad.
Holding this blade in one hand, you lash out at the vampire, dealing 13 points of damage to him. He looks to be in bad shape. He's not deceased. Let me double check something.
Oh, he's bleeding. Why do I have a bad feeling these
he
things
is
have
bleeding.
regen? I'm smiling. It's
Don't
not.
do that.
They're
Don't do that
vampires.
smile you just did.
Plus,
There's a good
stake though. I'm gonna point that out. That one was hit by a silvered stake.
It was hit by a silvered stake. So that is
So
a
we
little
just
different.
we need Kaz to hit every single one of them at least once.
Stab all 5 of them once every turn. I know you only have 1 attack, but do it.
I'll just get them in a group, and you can just like.
Just spin around.
Yeah.
Spin in a circle.
Yeah.
Paper cuts.
I was gonna
Paper
do
cuts.
bless, but it might be better to give myself radiant damage.
So this one does not get a regen. Bummer. Kaz, you're up.
Am I frightened though?
You are currently frightened.
So
And just for reference, the fear effect is disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls when the source of fear is within your sight. They are right here.
they're wait where?
Why aren't you pinging, bitch?
That
one,
one? But I'm not looking at that one.
But if it's within your sight, that means that that's
okay.
the issue.
Okay, I guess I'll technically. Okay, so disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Well, that's not gonna be fun. So, let's see if I can still hit. Am I still technically flanking, or do I still need to move around?
You're still flanking, so you'll have a normal attack.
Okay.
Yeah, though disadvantage means no sneak attack if you hit.
Okay. I just need to find the silver stake. It's a disadvantage, right?
It's normal,
Oh, okay.
but you don't get any sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
Hit.
Hit. Okay. Normal.
Plunging your stake into it again, you hear it scream and recoil slightly as the silver stake plunges into it. It doesn't look to be doing great. Meanwhile, the 2 individuals who have passed their fear saves will note that the one vampire that was injured does appear to be mending from their bullet wound ever so slightly.
Okay. I have a way of dealing with it.
Okay.
Which
Anything
is-
else? Actually, Costello, it's the end of your turn. Make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
She still has a bonus action, right? If
You
she
do still have a
wants to
bonus
use it.
action if you want to use it.
Bonus action. Hang on, let me do the save first.
Okay. still frightened.
Yeah, I figured. I'm not that wise. Can't remember if Phantom Grapnel is bonus action or an action, technically.
Bonus action.
Bonus action? Can I just go up?
I believe so. I'll double check.
Can I just go up the tree again?
Climb tree.
I climb tree.
Oh no, I apologize. I was incorrect. It is an action.
It's an action.
That was my
Okay.
mistake.
No, if I leave, it'll give a... No, but it can't give an opportunity of attack, technically. No, I don't know.
It can still manage to do so, but it may not be the best option for it.
You also have a bonus action disengage if you want to use it.
Yeah,
You can do that.
I will disengage for now until I can recover from my frightened state.
Okay.
So I'll just wait here on the side.
Actually, in this position, you won't be in the sight of you won't be seeing the things that you're afraid of. So you will, if you make attacks from this position, not have disadvantage.
Okay.
So just bear that in mind. But that's the end of your turn. Fizzy, you're up.
The thing about daylight is not concentration. I looked it
Nope.
up.
It is done.
What is? And gives radiant damage?
Don't know.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Which is the one that is healing up?
The one that was healing was this one here. Why can't I ping you, bitch boy? Let me ping.
I want to ping. Is it this guy?
No, it's the one that is horizontal to Tana.
Yeah.
So this.
This
Perfect.
one and
That
this
one.
one is caught in a trap, so it can't.
Yeah, that one's caught in a
Okay.
bear trap.
So I'm going to drop a moonbeam right here, in between these two fuckers, and it will get both of them.
Okay. Please cast the
Yeah.
spell and drop the
give me a
template.
second. Yeah. Give me a second. Oh god.
My stomach hurts.
Oh my god. Your stomach always hurts.
I know.
Okay. Moonbeam. I prepared for this today, guys. Cast at level 2. And then we'll do.
Wait, I forgot to throw concentration for my blood sight when I got injured.
No, why didn't it? No! What? Why
I
did
moved it
move? Why?
because that's the one that those are the ones that are attacking Tana, and one of those is the ones that is mending.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Thank you.
This one that
I
is
wasn't
horizontal
sure.
to Granny
I thought it
is
was this boy. I thought it was this guy for some reason. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
no,
okay.
that's just the one that's
You're
horizontal
good.
to Granny.
Okay, so when they start they start there, they have to roll because I think it's only when they start. I don't think it's.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's turn or enters for the first time on his
So-
turn.
They will both have to roll con saves when it's their turn.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do something fun, which is something I've never done before. Actually, no. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Can you take that off? I did that by accident.
Oh, there's a little template there.
Yeah, hold on. I just need to check something on my inventory because I don't remember what this thing does. Hide is a bonus action. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go here. Or go here. I'm gonna go hide a little bit. I'm gonna move a little bit behind this tree. And I'm gonna hide as a bonus action. Because it's something I can do because of my cloak. Which I've never used before.
Yep. Roll stealth.
Not great. Like an 8.
Okay.
I'm not good at hiding. I'm bright and
Your skin's still catching
You're reflecting.
light
You're
like
reflecting.
a Twilight
You're a bit.
vampire.
It's a bit like the
I'm a
moon.
Twilight vampire right now.
Like, she
Uh,
went in the bush, but I can still see her glittering like a geode in the light.
All right, I'll be right
Over
back.
All right. Darius, you're up.
Cool. No doubt. I can't see some of these bastards. I
So
can't-
the ones that Fizzy put her moonbeam on, which are horizontal from you, right near Tana, those are the one like The one that's just horizontal to Tana, that's the one that feared you. So as long as you're not looking at that one, you're fine.
Wait, so like the one that's right here?
Just below that, actually. Yep, there we go.
Hold on. I can't see that one!
Yep.
Hold on, let me check. If I move... Nope, that'll make me see them.
I mean, if you go next to me, technically you can't see that one, I think.
Just go tree to tree.
Well, the good news is I can see the one that is attacking Granny, and it's in my range.
Just
Don't miss.
natural one.
This is how
Granny
dies.
gets the
Do
bullet
it,
to
I
the back of the
fucking
head.
dare you.
TPK, but not how you think.
Technically, if you're worried about that, I can catch a bullet.
Don't worry.
Not close enough.
PvP
So-
only.
PvP mode.
Do what you want to do, dude.
I'm gonna use my my bonus action. Bonus action?
Mhm.
Yeah. Darius is gonna sit there and watch the one that's attacking Granny for a moment.
You're gonna study them?
Predictive intuition, which is a bonus action. It's my level 6 ability. I can drop the card if you need it.
No, I got it.
It essentially gives me a +4 to my attack.
It adds a D4 to your next attack.
Listen to what I mean, not what I say. Have I been very awake today?
No.
No.
No. I was asleep before I came here.
Yes, you were asleep.
I know what I said.
I was asleep. Okay.
Bitch, I'm asleep.
Well, it wasn't
Not a misfire.
1.
It wasn't a one.
No, I misfire only on 1, thank you
Yeah,
very much.
I said it wasn't a misfire. It wasn't a misfire.
However, I do not hit.
It skims the top of grade.
Unless it's got a really low DC.
13?
No,
Yeah.
unfortunately, that will not hit. I mean, you thankfully roll well and you don't shoot Granny.
Thank you.
The bullet will go whizzing past both the vampire and Granny, but thankfully it does
Wait.
not kill them.
So 13 doesn't hit it.
It does not.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the AC is slowly but surely.
Yeah,
She'll-
that's fair.
Duck back behind the tree and she'll look at Ash and go, "This is karma for making fun of you about guns, isn't it?"
Probably, if I believed in that sort of thing.
Fair enough.
That's the end of your turn. Wisdom saving throw for fear.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. With how I've been rolling, it ain't gonna matter. It ain't gonna matter.
Got it. Do you guys mind if we take a real quick break? My stomach's hurting a little bit.
Sure.
Okay.
All
it gives
right,
me time
quick
to think about what I'm gonna do.
intermission. We'll be
you.
right back. Let's go.
It's Granny's turn.
Granny,
It
you're up.
is.
You are currently frightened.
I am.
I
And my
still
gun's
can't
jammed.
ping.
I'm looking at some. So first step 1, unjam my gun.
Just make a Tinker Tools check. DC's like 8, I think. No, 9. Mm-hmm.
At advantage.
At advantage. Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
You
the hell.
helped me.
Remember?
But
Thank God.
you are frightened, so
I rolled a 3 on the die, and I was like, how much do I add to this? I rolled an 8 on the die, so that passes.
Yep, you're good.
And then can I? Oh, they haven't taken damage from the moonbeam yet. Fuck.
They have not.
I'm okay. I don't know if the radiant damage will work yet, so I think I'm just going to do the other cool thing my gun does, which is Bullet Storm, which is basically Fan the Hammer for fans of Overwatch. And I use my action to make 6 attacks at disadvantage at the guy in front of me.
Okay, so you're just going to unload 6 rounds into this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, make 6 attacks at disadvantage. Press the other formula button for the disadvantage roll.
Oh.
Okay, roll again. So hit, miss, 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 miss.
Great.
Hold on, this doesn't look right.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at the numbers. They look weird. Hold on.
Plus
Oh,
Three plus
it's
3 plus 1. That's not.
It'd be plus dex plus proficiency plus
Yeah, that's
1.
missing proficiency.
Yep.
so
So you're missing a 3 to all of those.
all of them are 3 high.
So plus 3. I apologize. I must have made a mistake when I put that spell in.
okay.
So-
there's still 2 misses at least, but 14. Does the 14 hit?
No.
Okay.
Does 16 hit?
16.
16 does not hit. 17 does.
So I still only hit 1 time.
I had to look. Don't act like an asshole.
No, it's more like I didn't expect the AC to be that high. Expected like 15, 16.
Yes.
Okay, so he takes 2d6 damage. I don't know what the plus 3 plus 1 is from.
That is the dexterity and plus 1 damage. Dexterity modifier and your plus
Oh.
1. Yeah. So
Okay.
12 points of damage.
That's probably why the attack roll got messed up.
Yeah, I'm adjusting it right now. Either way, unloading a round of shots into this vampire. It will manage to kind of slip out of the way of a few of them, but you will manage to clip it with at least one of them. Anything else you'd like to do turn-wise?
That's it. I think I'm in a good spot to sort of grab some of their attentions.
All right.
Oh wait, my fear roll.
Yep.
And
Roll
that's
that.
still at advantage, right?
It is still at advantage because of Big Iron. Yeah.
Okay. Die. Plus. We have a plus 2, so 15. But I think that meets it, right?
15 meets. Yep, you're good.
Meets and beats. Okay.
Beat the meat.
Meets it,
Beat the
beats it.
feet.
If I meets it, I beats it.
I mean,
Beat the meat. Eat the feet.
Beat and meat? Beat and meat.
I'm gonna beat my meat. Mm.
Yeah.
Vicinity of obscenity.
that should be my nickname.
It's
Wiener.
a system of a down song.
I don't know System of a Down.
Look at the lyric. Actually, the song's fucking brilliant. I fucking love
All
it.
right.
I'm gonna have to
Uh,
Google it.
The fear effect ends on Grand Mall. Asher, you're up.
All right, let me know per your ruling if you feel like if I'm not moving directly at Homeboy, if I can move.
So, like, I would say
like
as
here.
if you move parallel, like as long as you're moving like you're trying to maintain a distance from them,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay.
So in this case, like what? You're currently 65, so as long as you stay
Yeah.
65 away from him, you're fine. So it's basically making the shape of a circle, effectively.
Yeah. Okay. So cool. I'm gonna move.
That's typically how fear is handled. As long as
Yeah.
you maintain your distance, you're still fine.
All right. If I move, okay, that's my 30 feet.
Yep.
And then, Asher is going to take the quack bang, and he's
Got
gonna.
it.
I don't know how far I can throw it, but then I
You
know
have
it's
an
gonna
8 in
run like
strength.
another 15 feet.
I was gonna say you have an 8 in strength, so we should bear that in mind, shouldn't we?
Yep.
How far are you looking to throw it?
Honestly, I'm trying to get it right here.
That's not too bad, actually. That's a 60-foot throw. I'll say roll athletics.
Cool. Athletics. That is. It's gonna be 10. 11 minus 1.
A 10.
Yeah.
We'll say it'll fall a little short.
Okay. That's fine.
So it'll be like a square or two short right there.
All right, right there. Perfect.
Excuse me.
As
Sorry.
that happens, Asher is gonna yell into the earpiece. Well, not yell into the earpiece, but whisper in it so the enemy can't hear him yelling. Cover your eyes now. And it's gonna sit there. It's gonna do 2 little circles around and then. So hopefully all of these guys look at it, and then it is gonna let off a flashbang. We're gonna try and blind these fuckers.
Okay. So I don't believe we ever agreed upon a specific save for this. Did we?
Thank you.
Wouldn't it be Constitution?
I'm assuming we didn't discuss any of the
we didn't
mechanics
discuss
to it.
any of this.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Constitution,
I'm-
Constitution definitely makes sense.
I was assuming it would be similar to what pyrotechnics has.
Yeah, let's just drop pyrotechnics.
Probably,
Yep.
probably your spell save DC or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, just drop pyrotechnics and we'll
Yep.
just use your save DC.
There we go.
Cool.
It's gonna make me put the effect here on the thing. I'm just gonna
So
It'd be 15 Constitution.
and within we'll call it 15 feet.
Okay.
So the one near Granny and the one near Fitz definitely.
This thing's loud as fuck too. I'm just hoping to get some distraction going.
So 19 from one.
It worked so well.
A 26 and a 19.
Shit. Okay.
They both roll really well, unfortunately.
That's fine.
With a loud, deafening quack, you will see that the duck explodes, but the vampires manage to shield the rise just fast enough and prepare to keep going with their attacks.
Could I argue that Fitz is going to get advantage on his next attack on that motherfucker since he had to cover his eyes?
No, but you could always just give them the help action.
I know, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah.
Either way. All right, cool. we're gonna do that. Damn it. All right.
I saw your moves before you made them.
I know. Trying to do something with it. All right, cool. Yeah, that. Fitz is getting Asher's help action with
There you go,
that.
Fitz.
So advantage for Fitz. I didn't save
Okay.
against fear.
Okay.
Can the icon for the quack bang be that meme of the seagull when it gets that bad?
That needs to be the image for when I have that thing in my inventory.
It should.
It's
Donna,
the
you're
duck
up.
is going to start walking its way back to Asher.
Alright.
Shit.
Yes, Busy.
Would a D4 have helped Asher? Because I can do
No.
15.
Oracle.
I rolled a flat 4 to save.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
not even,
Yeah, no.
not even close. Not even
Never
close.
mind.
Yeah.
Tana,
'Cause I
you're
could
up.
throw a tarot card at you, but
Yeah.
So Tana is going to target the one that screamed.
Okay.
It's
that one.
going to kind of twist her body around and come, like, just basically drive her, kind of her thigh into the side of it, so it's the silver part that's hitting
Gotcha.
right in the rib cage. That is
Please,
an
please. Screen.
18 to hit.
Hit.
Let's see, my damage right now is a D4. That was right, not that much damage, only 5 points of bludgeoning damage, but it is silver.
Damage is damage. Yep.
And as her bonus action, she is going to expend a key point in order to want to take more
Step of the
shots,
wind?
or do I want to dodge? I think she's going to play conservatively and step of the wind to dodge.
Okay. Step of the wind to dodge. They have disadvantage to hit you. Good call.
Yes,
That's what I would have
and
done.
because she used her one of her attacks to use the non-armed strike, she has a +2 to her AC.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, I started laughing when you yawned because at first it looked like you just put your hands down and started screaming into the air, and I was really confused for a moment.
Maybe it was both. You'll
Maybe
never
it's-
know.
Maybe that's how you how you yawn.
It is how I yawn.
I scream.
I just scream.
That
very
is-
loud.
It's loud. That's why I have to be muted because I scream very loud.
That's your turn.
Mhm.
Gotcha. And you have a +2 to your AC, so I'll try not to forget that. It is the Virkolakan vampires' turns. These two right here immediately have to make Constitution saving throws versus Fizzy's
Moonbeam.
DC. I don't. Yeah, that's a 1
Uh-oh.
from the lower of the two. And what's your DC again, Fizzy? Doesn't mean they both fucking sucked. Doesn't matter. Can't hear you.
They take 15 points of damage. I rolled a 10 and a 5.
Rad. And their regen is.
And that's radiant
shots.
damage.
Yep.
Mhm.
So they're
So
still
Their
going
DC
to
is
do.
16.
Yep. They're still going to do what they can. It does suck for them because that means that their regen is not going to work for this turn. But the one that's holding Tana doesn't have a very big or heavy target to deal with, so they're just going to move back this way with Tana.
All right.
And I made sure to count it out. They did half the movement.
That's fine.
And this one is going to move back to be on the other side, and they're both going to start tearing into Tana.
Time. That flanking doesn't matter because I have pack tactics anyway.
It's true. It's bad anyways, but still.
And I'm still dodging.
Yep.
So all normal.
So all normal attacks. There's going to be 1 claw. 25
Hits.
to hit. Then a bite.
Do the damage first because
It might be
of
important.
bench. Yeah.
Okay.
Just because I can use my reaction to
Alright.
make an attack, but I'm not going to do that until I'm low.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So the first claw attack is 8 points of slashing damage.
6.
The second
actually.
bite misses, as the one that is flanking behind you lashes out at you and lands a slash right across your back, and then tries to go in for a bite, only for you to kick at its chin and knock its mouth away. But the one holding you is going to go in for another bite attack.
Right.
God!
That
It
hit.
bites you again.
Give me the damage.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to sneeze. And that one's going to land a bite for a 17, taking another chunk out of one of your arms.
I'm using my reaction for
I'm so sorry, guys.
courageous rebuttal, so I can make an attack roll against it.
Okay.
That's my reaction. That is a 19 to hit.
Definitely hit.
And I can use... I'm going to...
I can see Jill signing "Stop biting the rabbit."
Leave Tana alone.
She's a
No.
bunny.
No.
It's an 8. And because I get half of the hit points that I deal in temporary hit points, I will vent this.
Good call.
Stop
No.
blowing holes in our monk.
Nope, that's the wrong die. I need that one because that's my weapon. There. Okay, that is... Ooh, Connor, I get to describe something.
You do.
because that was a maximum roll on the Vend. I'm under half hit points.
All right.
Okay, so first let me calculate the damage in my head. It's going to be 23 points of damage total.
It was 8 on the. It was 8 on the on the melee attack, and then
9 for the attack, and 10 for the
Rend.
extra Vend,
Got it.
plus my modifier 4.
That's fine.
So for everybody who is watching over there, you know, Hana is just basically running a line of blows up the body, and for a moment it's like time slows to crawl, and you see the blood that's dripping around her paws almost harden like a crystal as she drives a blow into it and leaves a crater in the body of the vampire as though it had been hit by like a giant or the like. And then you blink and it's back to normal. There's the regular bruising, but it's as though that blow never happened.
All right. The one that was trapped by the bear trap. I will delete the bear trap on my side. Frees itself and is going to begin rushing its way over to Granny. The one in front of you, Granny, is gonna go for a bite. Gonna go for a claw attack. .23 to hit. It'll instead grapple you. It's gonna go in for a bite. Will a 17 hit?
Yeah.
I have to
Oh,
check.
well, hold on.
Yep.
Hold on.
Now what?
I can do my thing because I did the wheeler woe earlier, and I did roll negative.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So does a 14 hit?
It matches.
Dang it!
Okay.
I tried.
I know. Thank
On
you.
your AC 16?
My AC, it says it's 14. Hold on.
+3.
Because I thought we had the same, except when I used parry.
No, they're wearing.
Mm-mm.
Granny's wearing basic leather armor and is +3 to Dex, so that's 14.
14, yeah.
It may be when they're using Shield of Faith that you're thinking.
Yeah.
Which I've not used.
That
ever
might be
yet.
it.
Yep. 26 points of damage as the vampire reaches in and bites a chunk of flesh away from your chest. Granny.
Does that
14 of
oh,
that was necrotic.
so minus 14 to my max.
Yup. Also, write down your maximum just in case. that you
Oh,
don't
there's
forget
a
it.
there's a section for where you can like
Oh, there is?
Temporary.
yeah underneath the
Oh, that's
it's
cool.
right next to the temporary. You can do like a plus or minus maximum.
I never saw that. That's awesome.
I think Manny has the most base.
Anyways.
Man. Good thing I took the tough feat.
Yeah. Anyways. Fitz! I'm gonna attack you with a vampire.
Great.
Great!
So exciting. That's
These
awesome.
beasts are great.
What can I do?
It's
Tell
gonna.
you no?
No, that doesn't hit actually.
You don't
Okay.
listen to me, I tell you no.
I say, no, stop.
I said, don't attack me with a vampire, and you go, shut up.
So I take it it's gonna grapple instead.
It will move for a grapple instead. This one
I'm
is significantly more
drippy.
wounded.
I'm
You're drippy?
drippy and slippery.
Drippery and slippery.
Drippery and slippery.
Well, does
Okay.
the form of dread have anything to do with necrotic
What? Well,
or your patron?
That's worth checking.
Yeah, that's what we're.
The
I got a lot of
patron, no. But the form of dread, though, that says so. Let me see.
The main thing is the frightened effect.
Yeah.
Okay. I figured there might have been a chance you would also get like resistance to necrotic.
Well, that thing attacked you last. You attacked that thing last turn, right?
You did attack that thing last turn.
Did it ever roll its frightened
No,
save?
I forgot to do that.
We should do
So
that real quick.
it's good we thought about that.
Ooga booga. I'm gonna
Spooky
scare
fits.
this mindless vampire.
Well, they
Maybe
have,
I'm dripping.
be fair to them, they have brains. They don't work good, but they got brains.
Oh, they failed.
It doesn't save.
In that case, that changes the claw attack. I need to roll a disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's what Fitz is.
Let's see the Mr. Dice Man.
The-
What
An
you got?
excellent, very frightening noise you're making there, buddy.
Yeah, it's not until
So-
10th level when
No,
Fitz
it will miss
get-
with the claw.
This time
it's
I
still
tell
gonna-
you now, and it works.
Whoop, that's the wrong
Do
attack.
not attack me.
It is still going to try to bite you at disadvantage, though. No,
It
that
doesn't do
misses
that either!
too.
I'm grippy.
There we go. There we go.
Can't get a grip.
They can smell the death on you, and it's kind
Can't
of
grip the drip.
It's
They're
like
like,
they made eggs, and then they smelled the eggs. They're like, oh, that's a rotten
Oh
one.
no.
Oh. Bitch is a rotten egg, dude. Stinky.
No, he's not an egg anymore. He already came out.
All right.
okay.
Oh.
Why am I being booed for being right?
This vampire's scared. And totally whiffed, so he's gonna run. He's gonna book it this way. Just get the fuck away from Fitz. Fitz, you will have an attack of opportunity.
Oh, hell yeah. I just roll normal, right?
Yep.
You can't. You have advantage. Help
Yeah,
action from
Help-
Asher.
Help action. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
You can use it.
You can.
Oh, I was so close.
It's a nat 20. I watched the dice fall to it. I'm pissed.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Definitely hits.
Advantage.
Damage. That's not bad.
You slash into the running vampire who is now badly wounded and not regenerating for this turn. So I will remove your little icon that you're not regenerating, as well as yours. And you will regenerate by 10, and the other guys won't. Okay.
Oh, wait. Who has the ability to regenerate right now?
Just ones are on Granny.
This one here and this one here, they're the only ones.
Good to
Bear in
know.
mind, the whole regenerate thing is done turn by turn.
Yeah.
No, that's good to know.
Good to know.
Fitz, it's your actual turn now.
Yes, it is. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Spirit Shroud.
Got it.
I'm going to drop
Drop
that
the spell card?
'cause-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a lot. How do I drop it?
If you go into spellbook, and just click the dice, that should
Oh.
drop it into.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We don't do this very often.
No, I'm
No,
not
it's fair.
used to having spells.
Fun fact, if you read that very important sheet, any creature that takes damage from this attack cannot regain hit points until the start
Yo.
of your next turn.
Also,
turn.
you can choose it to be
You can make it
radiant,
radiant.
necrotic, or cold.
That's
Yeah.
why I cast it.
So yeah, radiant, necrotic, or cold. What do you want?
Radiant.
My job as a DM is to ask the questions, not to assume them.
necrotic damage on these undead vampires.
All right, asshole. What else are you gonna do?
Attack.
All right, move your character token.
No, I don't have to.
That's how it works.
Yes. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blaze.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit the two that are on Granny.
Okay.
So they can't regenerate.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'm going.
1,
So we'll say this is for the one on the left.
Okay.
Hit.
Okay, I did damage for. Well, no, I just roll all 3 attacks.
Yep. And then the one on the right for the second attack.
Okay, there you go.
2 hits. Roll your
Two
damage.
hits.
Okay. Same. Each.
1.
And then plus the
2.
D8 of radiant.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a good thing you got those D8s.
It's good you got those D8s.
One moment.
Okay.
1,
And then
2. But this also means neither of them can regen.
It's true. Letting
Until
out 2
Fitz's
bursts.
turn.
Letting out into 2 bursts of glorious, multicolored energy. You'll see that streaks of white light are now interspersing the Eldritch Blast that you fire forward towards the actual 2 vampires, which are burned with radiant light. And these 2 are no longer able to regenerate until next turn. So, perfect. Well done.
Can
any
we real
movement?
quick?
No, I'm going to stay right there for right now. Also, can I just say that I was gonna take Spirit Shroud, and then I went to you and I was like, "Oh, what spell should I take?" And you were like, "Spirit Shroud."
Yeah, Spirit
And
Shroud's
now I'm
awesome.
like,
Mm-hmm.
"Was this all part of the plan? Was this
No.
all part of the?"
There are days where I will allow the mystique to surround me and for you guys to think that I may have planned something for days and days and days. This is not one of them. I just have the personal opinion that Spirit Shroud's a really good spell, especially for a warlock.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna say it.
Well, anything that prevents an enemy from healing is
That's great, man.
powerful.
That's great shit.
So even with the low damage, you did something very important.
You did. Stella, it's your turn.
Yeah, I have a problem with the fright and fear right now.
You do. It is a bit of an issue.
I'm also a big dummy because I forget my hat does things. As in, like, can I use protection good and evil to give advantage on my saving throw?
Let me just quickly pull up the spell book. Oh, I never put it in for the hat. I'm big dumb.
That does. That
It
would
would
work.
give you
yeah.
advantage on the save,
It
yes.
does
Yes.
give you. It does give you advantage because I'm
Let's
big
not call
dumb and I
yourself
forgot to
dumb.
do it.
Provided
You
these are
forget me.
undead.
Yes.
But because I'm already in the effect, I'm just gonna use it just to give myself
Or Fey
advantage.
Fiend or Celestial.
I mean,
That's fair.
it's also good because it gives them, if they attack you, it gives them disadvantage on attacking you.
I didn't think about that. I was just mostly trying to save myself from my stupid brain. So, I'm just gonna use my action to save myself. I don't think it passed though.
It sadly does not pass, but it does help.
Man, I'm just stuck behind this tree right now.
Okay. Yeah. No. Anything else you wish to do then?
I don't
You still
know.
have a bonus action and movement. Okay.
What am I gonna do? I'm just
Yeah.
gonna be scared and I can't hit things with it.
Well, you could hide.
You can.
That
hide.
way, if you do break out, you can have advantage.
This is true. There's nothing wrong with that.
I guess.
So bonus action hide. Roll a stealth check, please.
I mean, that's the only thing I can do right now. No.
I think that is the worst stealth check I've ever seen from Kaz.
Yeah, I'm gonna start rolling physical dice because I hate the digital dice now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh no!
do that.
Everybody's like, oh, the algorithm's cursed. Connor's done something to it. He's somehow
No,
put a blood
No, I'm
sacrifice
gonna
into
blame
it.
you
Have
for
I
it.
ever said that you did something to it? No. The
Connor
answer
put in
is
a blood
no.
sacrifice into the algorithm, and now it doesn't work right.
Listen, let me
We've
do
never
a fucking.
suggested it, and yet
Sure.
he's saying it.
Does that
Vicious, Connor.
mean
End of your turn,
perhaps-
Fizzy?
The
Yeah.
DM doth protest too much.
Fizzy Fazbear?
Don't.
Was that
Really?
the fight of 87?
Was that the button? We don't have it on this one.
I did hit
Dang.
the button.
Hold on. I just wanted to do something really quick. I don't remember if
I have
uh,
the button.
yeah. I just want to remember if it's Sorry, hold on. I don't want to cast this.
What does this button do?
What button?
You made a piece of furniture.
I made a piece of furniture.
Congratulations.
Jesus Christ.
I don't remember. Is the moving it an action or a bonus?
Yes.
Let's
There it is.
see.
Thanks, Mark. What were you saying?
Moving it is an action.
Action.
It is an
Okay,
action,
so
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth it to move it? Yeah, I'm gonna move it. I think I'm gonna move it to set both so that these dudes are both in it. Sorry, Tana.
Insane.
Unfortunately, they can't be both in it.
Can't. Okay. If they
Which does
can't be
mean you
both-
can not hurt Tana.
This is true. So which one looks worse of these two?
Of those two, the one closest to the effect right now.
All right, so I'll just put it over him as an action.
Okay.
Actually, no. Instead of that, forget that. I'm going to use
I already forgot.
guiding bolt on him.
Cool.
As an action. So I wasn't very hidden anyway. So we're gonna use guiding bolt, one of my free uses. I'm gonna use my natural 20, guys. I'm so sorry.
No, do it.
No
Do it.
shame. No
On a
shame in
guiding
that one,
bolt?
buddy.
Go for it.
If
We
you
are-
wanna- if you want to drop a natural 20 guiding
because
bolt
I
on
just
this
rolled
guy,
a 4 on the die,
Good shit.
and quite frankly,
oh,
Look,
fuck, that's gonna hurt.
We're still on the back foot, so
Yeah, if we can take at least one of these guys down, it's gonna help a lot.
so that's
Especially now that the guy's out of the bear trap.
14,
is it the guy that was feared? That did the
It
fear
is
effect?
not. No, it's this fellow. I forgot to put a little token on him.
Yeah.
This is the one that's got the fear
So
effect
that's
right here.
27 points total
Got it.
on him. And he
Ouch.
is lit up like a Christmas tree. And it is, in fact, radiant damage, so he cannot heal again.
Cannot regenerate.
Hashtag
then-
blessed.
And then for my bonus action, I am going to
Boom.
Starry Form. Into
Big
my healing
hit.
form.
Starry form. All right. You put a 10-foot dim.
Yeah.
Cool. You've been adjusted to be another light source on this goddamn map. We don't need it.
I
but we
light
have
up like
it.
a Christmas tree, baby!
Let's go.
Now,
I'm a moth
now,
to you, moth to
now
you.
Fizzy really does glow like the fucking moon right now. With the giant daylight spell and the self source of light, you're just blinding. All right. So, you are back in.
Yeah. We didn't lose anything else, just camera and voice.
All right. Darius, you're up.
Yeah. I shooty shoot. I've not hit anything pretty much this whole time, but I'm still gonna use my bonus action to watch the one right here. And so I can get an additional D4 to attack, because I'm
Cool.
probably not gonna hit. Never mind. I lied.
All right. That'll definitely hit. Excuse me.
And remember, that's double damage for the die.
Which one you hitting? That one there? Cool. So that's 16 plus 3, 19 points of damage.
Because I get to double all my attacks. Well, I get to double all my weapon damage. Does that also mean I double my...
It's just the damage die.
Okay. We've never really discussed it that deeply.
We
so I
never
wanted to check.
put on a hard rule on it, but like I just adjust the damage die. It's easier.
And it is now anything that attacks it until my next turn is treated as magical for sake of vulnerabilities.
Got it. Letting out a quick shot at one of the vampires attacking Granny, you let loose one bullet that rips through its chest, and you hear a loud grunt from the vampire that's on the opposite side of you, Granny, which is now weeping out some thick, clotted, almost like cottage cheese-like blood from its body.
Oh, these guys are definitely not alive anymore.
Two things.
What's up?
One, you need to roll fighting checks. From Fitz's turn.
Oh yeah, I should.
Yeah, we caught that, and I said I'd do it on my turn. Jill had to step out though because they got frustrated, and it's hot in here, which are a bad combo.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I did not think of that.
And two, I still have not passed that wisdom save.
Still frightened.
Still frightened.
One day, Jess.
I probably won't.
Vampire's still frightened.
At least you're a ranged combatant.
No, Connor. The other two, Jill hit them with weapon attack with Eldritch Blast. Remember?
Oh, I see what you mean now. I apologize. I'll just keep the 13 for one of them. That one's afraid, and
The other one's
the other one's
not.
fine. So the one grappling is still good, but this one that is on the opposite side is afraid of Fitz.
Fitz.
Good call. Didn't think of that. Granny, you're up.
Okay, now is the time for me to do Divine Favor. As a bonus action, my shots are now imbued with Radiance. And then I'm going to put the barrel of my gun against the guy grappling me and fire twice. For
So the one
flavor.
grappling you is behind you. The one in front of you is more wounded, I will say.
Oh, I thought he was grappling me.
Nope. This one
Nope.
here is grappling you. This one here is afraid of you.
Okay. Well, afraid of it. I'm gonna
Okay,
attack
yeah.
the one in front of me. I want one of them down.
Sounds good.
I think these are just normal attack. That's a 15 on the die, so that
Hit.
definitely hits. I'm gonna roll the attack for the other one. It's a 3 and a die, that's not gonna hit. But one of them does, so that's the important thing.
Okay.
It's 2d6 plus 4. That's a 6 plus 2, 8 plus 4, 12 piercing, and then a 1d4 radiant, which is a 1.
13. Still make sure that his regeneration stays down.
Yep. And
All right.
that's all I can do.
Pardon me, I apologize. All right. Up next, it is going to be Asher. Your turn.
Yep. Oh, Asher's gonna move around this tree. And I'm blocked from line of sight of that guy. Cool.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that and then use the rest of my movement to move up to the tree.
Okay.
There's some more on this side. And then I am going to... Sure, distance. Has this one here been hit yet?
Definitely. That one's
Okay.
looking pretty fucking rough.
Okay. This one behind, I don't think has been hit yet.
Is looking pretty good. Their regeneration's been stymied by Jill.
Okay.
Who has a cat on their shoulder?
I'm looking...
Basically, all of them have been hit. This one's in the best shape, though.
I'm looking for regeneration.
Oh, in that case, the one that is spooked of one of the ones that are spooked by Fitz over here, that one's not is still going to regenerate, and this one that is currently grappling Tana, that
Cool.
one's going to regenerate.
I'm going for that one on the
Okay.
duck. Asher's gonna hit firebolt. And I have 120 feet range, so I know I can hit him.
Got it.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely gonna hit. That's a 19 plus 7 for 26.
26 to hit.
Yep. And then let me get my D10, where are you?
Does this do radiant damage?
Fire.
Oh, fire damage. Okay.
Yep.
You don't know if fire damage will cut it.
We're guessing.
Okay, fair enough.
We're guessing.
We're gonna hope.
That's what do we got there? That's a 9, a 7, 4, 16 points of fire damage.
You said 16?
Yep.
Got it. Let loose a fire bolt, which thankfully does not hit Tana.
Nope.
The vampire is lit aflame. Anything else?
Nope. Rolling for fear.
Please do.
Let's do. Motherfucker. Nope, that's a 13.
Sorry, buddy.
Unless I can get a card.
Can I throw a card?
You can check to see if you can get a wheel. If you get a wheel, then that would
No,
probably do it.
I have 2 things, Connor.
Oh, you have
Forget
2 options. Okay, then what? The
I
other
have
one is
the
a D4.
D4 and the D6. I rolled
Cross
the
your
D4.
fingers. Cross your fingers. Hope the D4 cuts it.
I need at least 2.
4.
I
All
rolled
right.
4.
Thank fuck.
Asher, your fear effect is canceled.
Oh, thank you,
Oh,
Fizzy.
a card!
Finally.
You just see a card!
Ah,
Imagine it
Thank
just
you.
like smacks you in the forehead and you're blinking like,
I don't know. On some level, I kind of prefer the idea of the card being thrown hard enough to get stuck in Asher's forehead.
It just.
it's just hitting in. It's just holding in a seam of the helmet right now.
It's only going to make sense to some of you. Hildebrand.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I was.
All right. Asher
Cool.
turns up. Tana,
His turn.
you are grappled.
yep. But not much I can do here for really getting out of it, so
Oh wait, bonus action.
You want to help somebody?
Yeah, I'm helping Tana.
What's your range for help?
It never didn't say.
Does it not say?
No, there's no. It just says bonus that you can take the help action. That's all it says.
All right then.
Yeah.
because I think I would have to do an athletics check to break out,
Yes.
and I have negative strength, so it's better to just
Get the
keep
fuck out of there.
hitting and dodging.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of there. Buy whatever you need to do.
So, actually, there's already advantage against that one because of the
Because I lit him up like a.
Yeah, the one directly in front of you is
And-
lit up with guiding bolt and is not going to be in a good shape if you
And
start pummeling this dude.
pretty injured, so if I can take it out, that means that they'll no longer have pack tactics against me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So let's start. That is a 21 to hit.
Hit.
For 5 bludgeoning.
All right. Who's looking even worse?
Yeah. Is that also the one that's causing the fear effect? I keep
No. That one.
No.
because the one that has me grappled is not the one causing the fear.
No. So
So-
the one that has you grappled is so then it would be the one in front of you that is causing the fear effect. Because the one behind you, right here, that's the one causing the fear effect. Sorry, that's grappling you. So the other
Oh,
one's the
right.
one causing fear. I misspoke. Sorry, Jill.
Wait. Oh, wait. I thought it was this one.
No,
That's
that's
what you
the one
told.
that
That was
I told you
that
that's
is
the one that-
afraid.
that's the one that that Fitz made scared.
Fitz has made 2 of them scared.
Yeah.
That's what I told you.
You're fine. You still hit one that's frightened.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I will
Connor just
expend.
confused people.
I will expend a key point to Flurry of Blows. First one against that one is 26 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, that is 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and since I can choose to vend after my attack, I will vend, because that means I get the extra d8 again.
Yep.
for an additional 8 points of psychic.
What was the total?
16.
Got it.
And that takes out 3 of my temporary hit points. And the next attack is going to be a... I suppose I technically should have applied the help action to the previous attack. But I'll apply it to this one for advantage. A 21 to hit.
Hit.
Ooh, another 8 on the bludgeoning, which means another d8 added to my vens. Well, that's a 2 for the initial die, but the d8 adds another... I have a lot of die I'm working with. That's another 7, so 15 total.
Got it. He's looking very rough.
Alright.
Alright, end of your turn?
Yes.
Vampire's turns. Fuck's the scaredy cat gonna do? It's like...
I mean, if they're afraid, they can take the dodge action.
But are
Yeah.
they smart enough to think of dodge?
They're not stupid. They're insane and they're starving, which is why they're trying to eat you. But they're not stupid, per se.
Figured I'd check.
Yeah. I mean, I can only see one or two actions. Either it tries to dodge or it tries to attack Tana. Which I think in this case... No, it'll dodge. It'll go take up the dodge action. So, yeah, a falling person looks like someone dodging funny. Sure, that works. That's a good enough token for this. The other ones are going to start making some attacks. This one here is not holding the grapple, but it is afraid. So unfortunately, it's going to be making attacks with disadvantage. Well,
Who's that
Still-
against?
that's on Granny.
Ow.
It's another bite, buddy. I'm sorry.
Ouchie.
Can Granny quit trying to die?
I don't want Granny to become a vampire.
15 of that
down.
was necrotic.
15 necrotic, 23 points total.
Ouch.
As it rips into your bicep and rips out a chunk of muscle. And then a claw attack.
I'm not looking good.
Becca, don't you like vampires though?
I do. I love vampires.
That's great. 10 points of damage. Vampire.
No!
Why can't they be the sexy ones that I'm okay with dying too?
This sounds horrible and ugly.
Because I'm not looking good.
Mm-hmm. No, they're not.
On a scale of 1 to 64, I'm feeling a 5.
Everything is okay.
I got bad news because there's still one more bite coming.
Yep.
Thankfully, I think your hit point maximum has to be reduced to 0 for you
is.
to become
HP
a vampire.
HP max has to be reduced for an auto death, yes.
Yeah,
If
they would have to
you're-
do quite a lot in
Yeah,
one bite
if
to,
you're
to
simply
do that.
downed by it, you're still fine, technically speaking.
20 to hit. That's
And
10 points
10.
necrotic, 23 points damage total.
This is where it starts.
least-
Let's go.
Fizzy goes
Sadly
before
chanted.
Granny, at least, so... Let's just hope I'm not also down.
Okay, Granny, you are down. You're on death saves. As the vampire holding you grabs hold of the back of your neck and rips loose a piece of flesh.
Ugh. I need
Thankfully, their regen is stymied. They can't regenerate. So, next up is the ones that are attacking Tana, who one of them also can't fucking regenerate and is in a really bad place now.
Please do that one first.
Yes, please. Okay. It'll go for a bite
If it hits.
if it hits. It's a normal
It'll-
roll.
It'll go for a bite, but Tana's
So
a
that
rabbit.
Thanks. Thank you, Jill. I appreciate the comment and your moment of stress.
I'm feeling really funny.
That
right
will
now.
hit.
Okay. 13 points of damage only.
It only recovers 4 because that's the necrotic that it dealt.
Yep.
And I'm using my reaction to do another greatest rebuttal. But let me first resolve my hit points. So that's
I never
11,
removed
7
that.
temporary.
So I need to say one thing just to reassure people. The bite attack may say that it regenerates half of the necrotic damage. I have not been doing that because that doesn't apply to these ones. I forgot to remove that from the attack page. That's on
I'm
me.
gonna be real honest with you. I didn't even notice.
Fair enough, Chief.
Let me double.
And then it's gonna go for a claw.
Jill is anxiously
Let me do my
vaping.
attack first.
Okay, yeah. Drop your attack first.
Yeah.
What'd you
That
get?
is a nat 20.
Yeah.
I need
Oh, good.
this for my hit points. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh yes, that is good damage. I'm definitely vending on this.
Quit anxiety vaping.
That is
If I could, I would.
Just dance. Dancing helps.
so that
Oh.
is 21 plus
I don't have this energy to dance.
Get a
26
cat, make
points
it
of
dance for you.
damage.
What? I'm sorry?
26 points of damage.
Okay.
And
Uh,
I
uh,
take a point from my vend, but I recover 13 temp hit points.
Oh,
Very
thank
cool.
God.
You guys watch as Tana, even in her grapple, basically just plants one foot on the leg of the other vampire holding her and just lets loose a kick that knocks the other head back in an awful 90-degree angle. And you watch as the vampire stumbles twice and staggers slightly and then just drops.
Basically, it bit her leg, and with the other leg, she put it around the neck and just twisted her body to snap it.
Hey, Kana,
Yo,
which one caused the fight in effect?
that would be the one that's dead.
Cool.
That's
so
what I was hoping.
we're not
Frightened-
we're no longer fighting.
Frighten ends.
Thank God, it means Kaz and I can.
Oh
move.
my god, I can
Yes.
finally hit
You're
shit
free.
now!
That's what I was going for.
We appreciate it, Cody.
You're free.
I might. The other one could still down me, possibly, but
All
The
individuals.
thing is, Kaz can come in and help at this point with you.
Yep.
yes.
All individuals who are under frightened effects are now immune to frightened effects. You're good to go.
And now it's the
that reminds me, other
against me on
vampire.
regular.
She's gonna bite you, buddy.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a regular. So
24 to
Hit.
hit. Okay, drop some damage. 26.
I reduced that by 2, so that's 24. 13. Alright, I'm still up. I'm up because I've had the damage
What a-
reduction this
Boy,
whole
what
time.
what a great sentence to start off with. I'm still up.
If not for the temporary hit points from the nat 20, I would not be still up.
You feel
That
another bite along the back of your neck, pulling loose more muscle from along your back and your spinal column. This is bad.
Those temp hit points really helped.
I'm just going to use this one for the time being so it doesn't affect all of them. Fitz, you're up.
As a point of order, from that extra crit, I got 7 additional hit points.
Yep.
I have
Yeah,
less
yeah, I
than
know.
that remaining, so that's
Not great.
because the crit is why I'm still up.
Yep. Fitz, you're up, buddy.
Wish I wasn't. Is it possible to share a space with somebody who is on death saves? Can I like stand over top of Granny so they can't like bear down on her and like eat
So-
Feast
her?
upon my flesh.
Feast upon her
So,
flesh?
I don't believe there's any rule against it. I will say I did see you doing a measure here when you were
Yeah.
measuring to see if you can move close enough to get this guy.
Yeah.
While you're thinking of that, you will hear the sword speak up and go, use the falchion. Use that. You can use that to stab him.
What? Granny's right there. She looks horrible. Offense meant she's dying.
Well, decide fast. Unless you can manage to pull her away from them, there's nothing you're going to be able to do to stop them.
Can I suggest something?
I block their hits with my literal
Nope.
body.
You can do that.
Well, gotta help people somehow. And then Fitz is gonna rush over and stand in the same spot as Granny.
So I'm just gonna have you make
Go
a
next.
plan old athletics.
I'm at athletics. Bye.
Because basically what you'll be doing is you'll be shoving Granny out of their grapple so that you're now in there right in between the two of them.
Guys, Fitz did not play sports in high school.
No shit, really?
Yeah.
You can tell her not.
It's did
Nerd.
more sports than we did.
This is just normal, right? There's no like hand of God being like, "Oh, save your grandma."
No.
Alright, cool. Just saw it check. You never know.
The hand of God's okay with Granny dying.
You're gonna say that with Becca right there.
I love Becca, but
Who would disagree?
hey. I may be her boyfriend, but I'm her DM first right now.
Yeah,
I need
there
to
you
be
go.
impersonal.
Trust me, we
Yeah.
know that.
I'm shaking my keyring of gods at you. What is
Also,
that?
I do literally follow 2 gods. If any of them are gonna help.
Come on now.
That's
I
surprising.
rolled
They don't have training in athletics. Okay. I'll just roll flat.
Please. Motherfucking shitting Christ.
They'll still maintain the grapple, but you're now effectively between the two of them now.
I'm body blocking.
Which-
I'm gonna stab one. Because I can, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna stab the one that isn't scared of me so that maybe it will become scared of me and leave.
And don't forget
Okay.
your spirit shroud damage.
Yes.
Don't forget that, too.
Yes. I will use cause this time, just so I can, like, maybe
Okay.
stab it through. Was attack. Normal.
Nice. Hit.
Okay. And I do get 2 attacks. Because I'm big strong boy. So
Yep.
I do a second attack.
You're a higher level boy. Let's not call you strong.
I'm pretty strong, so.
Okay.
Don't forget your additional D8.
Yes. Yeah, I need it. D8.
But it can't regen.
These dice rolls.
Also, is he scared of me?
He will have to make a save.
I'm so fucking scary, dude.
I'm so spoken spooky.
I'm
I believe
sorry
that is lower
shit.
than your. I'm pretty sure it's lower than your DC.
Oh wait, what's your DC?
I don't
15.
fucking-
Go to
Yeah,
your spell.
that's a fail.
So they're both afraid of you, so they're both gonna have to run from you, and they get a -10 to the speed
don't-
because
They don't have to run. They just can't move closer.
Which is good because Granny and I are sharing a spot, so they can't get closer to Granny.
Damage. And they have no regen. Cool.
Oh, I just remembered a spell I should have used.
Was it Wither and Bloom?
It is Wither and Bloom.
This is a good spell. What you've been doing have been good.
I know.
You've been doing good.
Kaz.
Protecting
There'll be
Granny.
a chance later. I'm sure.
Castella, you're up, bud.
Kill.
Let me see.
Kill.
I have
Kill.
45
Kill.
of normal movement. I just need to see if well. I mean, I could always bonus action to dash, but I just can't really see.
Can. Sorry,
Cass walks out from behind a tree with her eye glowing like Cassidy Overwatch.
I just need to say, I was just peering my way through Kaz's inventory, and everything's written fairly normally except for one item that is just block of cheese, and that's it.
Yeah.
Remember the rags? It's like, oh no, my block of cheese.
Can you blame me for getting the block of cheese in my inventory?
I can't, but still.
I still
So
forget stuff. I'm using my bonus action to dash. Trying to get next to. Are these are two of them?
This one is dead.
That one's
That-
dead.
Okay,
That one's
because I was like, that
So-
one's asleep.
You can. So you could flank.
from
That.
the side. Okay. I'm gonna hit it with my silver stake.
dead. Got it.
Which I'm pretty sure that's a normal attack, yes, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you flank, it will be advantage.
Is it advantage or?
If you get right there, yes.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you're no longer.
Because then you're
fighting,
opposed.
So
Well, if I have the movement, I can. So.
Yeah, You're fine.
Okay, so advantage then.
Yep.
Okay, that's it. Normal. Then sneak attack?
yep.
Okay. I'm always forgetting to hit. There's so many buttons to hit.
21 total.
1 points of damage total. Regen is halted because of the silver stake. The vampire still maintains its grapple upon Tana, now very badly wounded and bloodied, but with the stake now plunged into it yet again, it appears to be doing worse and worse with every stab. Busy, you're up.
Save Granny.
Thinking. I have two options. which
Call
is-
life alert.
I
Up
think
and
hey,
falling and can't get up.
no, I'm getting to Granny. Granny's getting a heal, no matter what. My two options are A, move this over this guy, right?
Mhm.
And with my action, and then use yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So he's gonna get hit with the moonbeam. It's gonna be
Okay.
over his body. I cannot move it though.
I got it.
Okay. And
So
then
who's Bonnie?
I-
The one that is over here,
Yep.
taking the dodge.
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Actually, I need to move. I do, because I do need to get to 10. So I'm gonna go here, actually. Not here. I'm gonna throw healing word at Granny. 2 of them. To level 2. No, level 2 or level 3? I think you can do a level 3, actually.
It's up to you,
I
bud.
saw 1 after. Listen, I only have 1 diamond, so I can only do 1 bring back. And right now, hold on, let me just make sure. Oh, I have a level 3 spell. I do. Okay. So, we're gonna do. Granny's gonna get a 3 third level healing word. Not 8 points of healing. Not great, but not terrible.
8 points of
But
healing
that's
to
gonna
Granny.
bring you up. And then with my other part, I'm going to throw it at Tana. And Tana gets actually no, is it healing word plus the wisdom, or is it just the plus the D4? I can never remember.
Healing word is D4 plus wisdom.
D4 plus
Okay, so actually Granny, you get 13. I'm so sorry. And then Tana, you get 5.
Alright. That will probably save me from a claw attack still.
It's something.
That one hasn't been making claw attacks on you. It's been grappling you, so it's only been biting.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm doing what I can.
I mean,
That
it
is my
helps.
turn.
It really helps.
That is my turn.
Darius, you're up.
Oh shit, I should probably quit playing Sudoku. My B. I'm gonna do what I do best, which is make a roll to shoot something and then fail.
Shoots Granny.
Actually, right now, I think I'm more likely to accidentally shoot you.
Stay down!
So I'm just
I am on the ground prone, so you're probably not going to hit me.
just gonna move some. This one is the one I'm shooting again. And I'm not gonna use my predictive intuition. I'm going to use, I'm gonna put one of my basic poisons on a bullet.
Okay.
Which I think I only have one of, so this will be my only use.
Yeah, this should be a D8, I believe.
2d8 for basic
2d8.
poison.
Okay.
Because I think that's one I just bought from someone.
As an extra burn, after you shoot it with a poison bullet, you should cast detect poison and then be like, oh, God.
That's just DM.
Why do I keep shuffling? I'm tired. Why
I was like, what are you trying to click? I can help.
why am I allowed to do things today? Plus 1 to 17.
Thank God you have the plus one.
Plus 117. That'll match, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Your crit fail in the beginning of the fight is really coming in handy.
Yeah. Double the die, so 14 plus 3, 17. Plus, hold on. Plus, hold on. I lost the mouse because I'm stupid.
No, my computer is just...
And then times that, so 18.
So 35 total unless if it resists poison.
It does not produce. It does not resist poison.
35.
Look, this is the only thing I'm good for. I don't know how much damage that was. What did you say it was?
35 total.
35.
35.
Quite good.
This is why I spend so long making poison. It's the only way I'm effective.
I mean, you're also quite effective at investigating things.
It's only a plus 10 and I roll like shit most of the time.
Only a plus 10.
Be nice. Be nice.
Do it, Piglet.
Hold the fucking trigger and put
Alrighty. The vampire on the other side of Rotten Granny is looking very, very bad. It is Benny's
Rot?
turn.
Who's right? Who's right?
Fitz, damn
Never
it.
met them
I did
before.
it. I did it the first time this session.
Fits.
Fitz.
So which one's looking the worst? This one?
Yep.
Well, Granny's awake now. I have to think now. Do I give up radiant damage or? Yeah, it's a bonus action. Yeah, I'll just cast Divine Favor again. If I go down again, that's it. So she'll wake up, kind of shaking off the fog of blood loss. Quickly swipes her hand down her gun to imbue it again with radiant damage and fires again at that guy.
Got it?
Nope. 18 on the die. One hit. So that is 2d6 plus 4 plus 4. 4, 3, 7 plus 4, 11 piercing. And 2 radiant.
All right, letting loose another shot into the vampire from your down position on the ground. The vampire is now doing extremely poorly. It looks like it is on death's door. But it still stands. Anything else?
I think
Did you stand up?
Am I still?
yet?
No, I did stand up. Well, am I still grappled? Because I don't think he let go of me, right?
No, it's basically holding on to you by the arm.
Yeah.
As your limp body was still pushed away.
Yeah.
And Fitz is in the way now, but it is still maintaining a grapple on you. It's still ready to bite you again.
So I can't move away from that.
No.
Then that's all I can do.
Asher, you're up.
Hey. I need more range. Yep. Yep. All right, we're gonna take a shot at this individual with details.
Got it.
That is gone. 22 to hit.
Hit.
And it's just a regular buckshot. 13 damage.
With one last shot, you let loose some buckshot into this vampire, and you watch the upper half of its head splatters across the nearby tree. Deceased.
Sweet. Bonus action. Yeah, bonus action is gonna go to Fitz.
Got it. You got a help action, Fitz.
Yep.
Tana, you're up.
Oh, right. So I'm out of spells, low hit points, and I can't use my rabbit hop since being restrained or grappled means my speed is 0.
Yep.
So it doesn't work.
Doesn't matter
So
at all.
My best bet is trying to down this guy, honestly.
Yeah. Best bet is kill.
So first attack is a 22 to hit
Hit.
for 8 points of damage total. I'm expending a key point for a flurry of blows.
Okay.
I need to roll both dice because of flanking. Thank goodness for flanking. 23 to hit as opposed to a 13.
Hit.
Go back your die. We got it. Or here. Ooh. So that is 6 on the rend, which means I get to add a d8.
Okay.
No, 6 on that, so 12, 18 points of damage total.
Okay.
And then 25 to hit.
Hit.
Well, exact same damage roll as before, a 2 on the d4 and a 6 on the d6, but that means, and a 6 on the extra d8. Exact same damage.
You're taking away a lot from yourself for your rent. What's the total damage again?
18 total.
Okay.
And I did it because of my feature that allows me first time I've reduced to 0 on my turn.
You can't go down, but it also means you're in a bad spot.
I was in this doesn't really change my spot.
Yeah, it's fair.
because-
You were in a bad spot no matter what, weren't you?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, fair
like I
enough.
might as well use the hit points I was given as a resource to deal extra damage.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because
Alrighty. The vampire's turn. Tana has been pummeling and headbutting and lashing out at the vampire that's still holding on to it, and the vampire is now looking very bad. Kaz, you can see that the thing's on death's doorstep, but still is standing up. Fizzy, the vampire you put down the moonbeam upon is currently saved against it, so he's taking half.
Almost rolled one.
But
Yeah.
radiant damage is radiant damage. But you can see that as of now, it is going to move away from Fitz and towards Kaz on the other side, because she
Pain
is
train.
not the person that they're afraid of.
Where's my D10? I lost my D10.
I don't know.
If it
Where-
does
where
try
is
to
it?
hit me, it has a disadvantage though.
I don't know. Where is it, D10? Also,
Half of 10.
half of 10, 5. Could you be, Jill, can you remind me, what is Fitz's fear saves? The fear saves that the enemies make against Fitz, is it at end of turn or beginning of turn? I think it's end.
I think it
It's-
works like a normal
it's-
fight.
It's typically end of turn.
I lost
That-
the sheet. Hold up.
If it's normal fear, it would be at end of turn.
Yeah, frightened until the end of your next turn. Okay, so,
Regardless, he has a disadvantage against Kaz, as Jelly reminded us.
Mm-hmm.
and that'll last until the end of Fitz's turn unless you pass. Yeah, I got hair on me. But nonetheless, this vampire still holding Tana, is gonna go for a bite.
On Tana?
Yep.
Okay.
miss. Because I got rid of its pack tactics.
You did. Bastard. Fuck. That sucks.
Whose side
Well-
are you on?
Well, Kaz, the vampire behind you, is going to use his pack tactics and the flank, and it's going to start ripping into you.
Tactics.
So, at normal.
Bite or claw?
Claw first.
Okay.
It's trying to grapple you and then bite.
That'll hit.
It pulls you into a grapple.
What? How many times have they rolled like a 16 or higher on the die?
I don't know, man. With that said, it's going to bite you.
They're really grabby.
You can't bite
They
me
are
because
very
I have
grabby. It's
the
weird.
I have the thing that Tana gave me.
Ah, you remember.
I did.
Well,
That's
it's
if it
very
hits.
good. Let's see if you'll need to use it. Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna use
All right.
it.
No, it's still regular because of this protection from evil and good,
Oh, that's
which
fair.
is a 3 on the roll, so
So in that case, no, you don't need to use it.
Oh,
11 total.
okay.
But you are in a grapple now.
Like, right.
Well. That makes things trickier. Mr. Vampire, do you attack?
Mr. Vampire.
Give me a dream.
Bring me a dream. Fight me and kill me and... I don't know.
Smartest thing for you to do would be to let go of Granny. Yep. This vampire let's go of Granny, leaving Granny prone on the ground, and is going to run away from the thing that it is afraid of. You may make an attack. Fitz.
Sorry, we're planning.
I'm
Yep.
planning for my turn.
Well, you're
Do-
so you guys get reaction attacks of reactions against
Attack
it.
reactions.
Attack
Uh,
reaction.
Yeah. Granny, you're prone. Melee attacks are a disadvantage.
No, she's not.
Yes,
So
she is.
that-
I stood up.
She got dropped.
Didn't you stand up on your turn?
Yeah, she
stood up
stood
on
up
my-
on her turn.
Okay, never mind then. Make your melee attack.
Grapple doesn't make you prone. It's just.
Jill, you have advantage because Asher gave you the help action.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Ah, sick.
There we
There you
go.
go.
Nice. I got a 16 on the die with my, and I'm gonna use the stun baton. Melee.
Plus a d8.
Less.
Nice.
And there's
15,
radiant damage
that's-
in. Well. Jesus Christ.
15.
Christ is not a god in this game.
Nope,
Cheese and
doesn't
rice.
exist here.
Cheese
No.
and rice.
There is
No, all right, we're not gonna
elf
be.
that lived a long
we're
time ago
not-
who did some weird shit.
We're not mincing oaths here. All right. No Jiminy Cricket. No cheese and rice. Thank you very much. That stuff is just so
Cheese and
stupid.
rice. You know what? Just because you said
Fudge you.
Oops,
you.
sorry, I
only
forgot.
say
That's
cheese and
fine.
rice.
You're only gonna mince oaths around me now.
Yeah. First time version, you come to it.
Sorry, you might have to fix the.
No, that's fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
guess what food is going to be made when Jill visits?
Yeah, you'll have to fix
The only-
the
only
stream.
only cheese and rice for
Oh, no.
for Jill.
2 of Jill's foods.
Oh no, 2 of my favorite foods.
Yeah, Jace, you might. You're
dang.
you're gonna have to correct the stream
Got it.
because this vampire. No, yeah, the vampire is gonna try and rush past Tana and go for just a quick claw, just so that they can be all less distracted by the rabbit that has been consistently beating the shit out of people.
So at regular, because it has pack tactics, but also is afraid of fits.
Correct.
Regular.
There we go.
That will hit.
10 to hit. 10 damage.
I am down currently,
Got it.
but 0 for death save.
Finally down. The vampire holding you is basically going to let you go limp so that you're still in one hand and kind of drag you behind it and turn on Kaz.
No.
And then the one that was afraid of Fitz is going to try to bite you, Kaz.
Quit being mean to our bunny.
I don't think Kaz is your bunny.
No, I mean the one you just knocked the fuck out.
They're fine. That's 20 points of damage on you, Kaz.
Can I
6 of
uncanny
that is
dodge?
necrotic.
You can.
Don't you have the
I do have
Yeah.
the neck.
Would you like to negate?
Yes.
Okay. The bite does not land on you. The collar is ruined.
Okay.
Okay. All their regen is ruined too. And 2 of their buddies are dead. Fitz, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, one of them moved, which kind of fussed with my plan a little bit. So that was kind of rude. First of all.
Kind of rude, bro.
Rude.
Kind of fucking rude. But I think I'm gonna stick with my plan because, yeah. Although first I will ask. So, Wither and Bloom.
Yeah.
One creature of your choice in that area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit die and regain a number of hit points. Does that apply to someone who is down?
I'll double check the wording on Wither and Bloom. I don't think
I
it
would
doesn't.
imagine.
It doesn't specify, which
Okay.
means
Yeah.
Typically,
wanna
the only
make sure.
time I say no is when it specifically says it applies to these people.
Right.
In which case, the implication is other people it does not apply to. So, yeah, you could choose one creature in your area, and they can spend and roll one of your unspent hit dice. So yeah, it works on down people.
Okay, cool.
it does not specify they have to see or hear you. So,
Yes. So I'm gonna cast it like right on Hana because it's a 10-foot radius. So how big is a 10-foot radius? Hold on.
So a 10-foot radius. Let me pull up the area thingy. That is 10 feet.
Okay.
You're gonna hit Kaz.
It's each creature of your choice, so you can exclude
Yeah,
Kaz.
each creature of your choice.
Okay. Well,
If it's
hold
your
on.
choice, then why don't you move it?
Hold on. Let me reread.
Yeah, of your choice.
Okay, cool. Well,
Yeah,
okay. In
if
that
you
case,
put it
I'm
like
gonna...
this, you can get everybody.
Okay, yeah,
and just say
I'll
not
do
Kaz.
that. Yeah. So not Kaz, and then I went count it again. Hit points
Okay.
back. Did I just hit that?
Yeah.
Okay. Slip. Hey.
Eh. And that's if they.
Actually, add another d6 on there because it's 3d6 at level 3, and you cast spells at level 3.
DC.
Oh, and add the D8.
Yeah.
So this is an attack.
Click.
So
Oh,
18 if they fail to save.
6.
9 if they pass.
That's gonna hurt.
One of my hit dice, I'm choosing Monk because it's a higher.
Yeah.
D8, that is 7 total. However, because I have the tough feats, my minimum is actually 8,
Pass.
so I recover
Side.
8.
Right, but you're back up.
I also need them all to be afraid of me now, or to roll to be afraid of me.
Well, actually, one of them, it doesn't matter. You center in on one of the vampires and cast Wither and Bloom, plunging the foul shard into the ground, and you watch as there's almost this flicker of the life of the vegetation around it, and you watch as the plants and bushes and all the weeds begin to wither and die. And then from below the vampire, you see that several old withered-looking roots begin to wrap around it, and the vampire starts to stiffen and lies limp in the grasp of these weeds, as it is well and truly dead at this point. It did not have a lot of hit points left, and even with its resistance to necrotic, you killed it. He's dead. Other two, they save, so they'll take 9, which is going to turn out to be even less because it's actually. No, wait.
Yeah,
Connor-
one of those. That
Connor
D8
did number
was
good.
radiant,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
D8's radiant.
so.
So 6 stays normal.
So 6
The
is still
12
normal.
gets halved.
12 is halved.
So it's 6 total.
Yeah,
12 total.
9
because
total.
It's half of, no, 9 total.
because they're
Because
resistant to
half of-
necrotic. So it's half of half, which is 3.
Half. Okay, makes sense.
So it was 9 actually. Someone said 9, and I don't think they did the math right initially, but they were correct, just
I
in the
didn't
wrong way.
do the math right, but I still got the right answer, so you know.
Yeah. You did this completely wrong, and yet you got the answer right, and I don't know how you did this.
They trust me with money, and I still do math like that.
Oh, not good.
They're both frightened.
They're both frightened. I removed that frightened condition for no reason.
You did.
And neither of them can regen, because you hit.
Nope, neither can regenerate because they're both hit by radiant. And they're both frightened. And another vampire is deceased. Okay. End of your turn, Fitz. Castella,
I'm grappled still.
you are still grappled. Your options are either A, make an athletics check and get the fuck out, or B, start stabbing.
There is another option. Does your Phantom Grapnel say you can't use it if your speed is 0? If it doesn't, you could use that.
It does not specify that they can't use it.
Because that would be like teleporting out of it.
No, because it does
Yeah.
actually physically
It
pull
does.
you.
Yeah.
It
So there is a
yeah.
vampire that's going to come with Cass.
Yeah, but
We're going on a trip.
What I was gonna do, I was gonna steady aim, because I'm grappled anyway. So that'll give me advantage.
And
of
that could give you
stabbing.
advantage.
Mhm.
It's fair.
Might as well.
Better.
That's using
Better than
the
nothing.
noggin.
Yeah. So I'll use
Yeah.
my bonus action to steady aim, with my silver stake. The one fucking behind me. Let's see. So advantage. No, that doesn't hit. Doesn't hit.
That will not hit,
No.
fortunately.
Okay. Well, I'm just stuck here then.
All right. And a turn. Fizzy, you're up.
So I'm removing the restraint from me and adding a prone.
Okay, cannot get close enough to Tana to do touch. If I can't do that, I instead am going to move this and be. If I did it here, would it touch both of them or no? Or would it touch neither of them?
So let me show you what happens when we move it. If I center it here, it will hit the two of them and won't hit Cass.
That's what I want. Okay.
Cool.
So for my movement, for my action, I'm gonna move it, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Tana, and then give Tana also the extra. So Tana gets 7 points, and then 9 points. No, 10 points. So 17.
17 total. Thank you. I'm nearly up to half.
Alrighty. End of your turn.
Okay. That's all she wrote.
Garrus, you're up.
1 second, I'm showing Jill a video. Go.
1 second, we're memeing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the priority. Come on now.
Get in, nerd. We're memeing.
The face should tell you.
Why would you put an explosive bomb on a weapon that comes back to you?
I don't know.
In Legend of Zelda, it's a big exploding barrel, and he threw his sword and it came back and killed him! My god. Idiot brain moves.
Move up a little bit more. I'm gonna do a shooty shoot.
Okay. Which one?
No poison this time. Which one looks the worst?
This one here. That is the one that is grappling Kaz.
I apologies to Kaz in advance, just in case.
Shoot!
Christ, Jolly.
It was so close to actually hitting you. It hit that one. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not.
Can I
hit.
actually wait? Can I use my bonus action predictive intuition?
Sure.
Oh. Maybe I'll get a no. 15.
Sorry.
That's alright. That's all I
Firing
got.
loose another
Chief.
bullet at the vampire that's holding onto Kaz. It will kind of pull up Kaz slightly, making you shift your aim just a little bit, and you will miss, unfortunately.
Oh, he didn't shoot me.
Bastard.
Granny, you're up.
You didn't shoot me.
A wish for death.
Ah, dang.
It's time to end this. Let's fucking go. Shooting the vampire holding Kaz. It's a 16 on the die that's gonna hit.
You
Hit.
guys really want to shoot me,
15
huh?
on the die. 15
You'll
on
be
the die is
fine.
going to hit as well, I believe.
Yep,
It's
both hit.
Plus 9.
Mm,
I'm gonna do the damage now.
I was gonna say, do you want to use War Cleric?
I will be.
Okay.
But I'm gonna roll the damage for this first.
Okay.
So 2d6, 2 plus 3, 5 plus 4, 9 plus the radiant. 1 radiant. I don't remember the numbers I just said.
You
So-
said 9 last, so I assume
Okay.
10.
Total damage then, Cody?
10, one of which is radiant. So now the second shot is 1 plus 3, 4 plus 4, 8 piercing, and then 4 radiant.
Well,
Still up, looks rough.
War priest time. One more shot. Let's
Okay.
go, baby. Not 20.
There we go.
Let's just do the damage here. That doubles the radiant damage too, right?
Mhm.
Boom, baby. 4 plus 17.
21.
21.
So, Granny, seeing your best opportunity to get Kaz loose, you fire loose 2 shots, one at the left and one at the right knees on the vampire, buckling it and making it fall down to the point where its head drops out from behind Kaz, and then you fire one more shot straight through between the eyes, and the back of its head explodes. Deceased.
And with the natural 20, there's this weird like ring that comes out of the gun. It's less of a bang and more of a ring.
One vampire left. Granny, that's the end of your turn, unless you want to action surge.
I forgot I had action surge. No.
Okay. No action surge from Granny. Asher, you're up.
All right,
And
we're gonna move.
You're no longer grappled, Kaz.
Okay.
All right. We move, we shoot. Standard slug. Oh, good gravy. It's an 18. Does the 18 hit?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Wow, not a whole lot of damage. 9 points of damage.
Hit.
Rolled
Okay.
poorly. Help action to Tana.
Okay, Tana, you have the help action. And Tana, it is now your turn.
So first she's expending half a movement to get up from being prone. And it's going to move forward to there and just say, one more thing to the list of things I don't like. She's going to attack with flanking. Oh, I think that actually, yeah, that misses. That's a 13 total. That was a 6 and a 1.
Okay.
But that will hit a 23. Alright, I rolled a 4 on the die, so I'm going to bend because that gives me the extra d8.
Mm-hmm.
3 on that, 6 on that, so that is a total of 17 points of damage, and I take 3. And that was 2 attacks.
Yep.
My action, bonus action, so don't have any key points left, so that is my turn.
Did you nothing else?
No.
Okay.
I was out of key points, so
Oh, okay.
I-
You can't do anything then.
bonus action just regular on spike.
Okay. In that case, end of your turn. Yeah, this vampire's in a bad spot.
The radiant takes it out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a moonbeam.
Failed save. Roll damage.
Failed save.
Full damage.
10. 10. Max on both.
Max on both.
Yes.
That's
max
20
on-
points of damage.
Yes.
Fuck me. It's still standing, but man, that you watch as the moonbeam begins to scorch and blister its skin severely, and the vampire is beginning to resemble a skeleton more than it is a human being. It is in a very, very bad place. The vampire's turn is up.
Where's it going?
I mean, its options are run or try to kill. And at this point, it has no other real options and no other pack. It's gonna just try to get some food into its body. So it's gonna try to bite Kaz.
But
They're
at disadvantage.
at disadvantage. So we'll go with a claw attack on Kaz, disadvantage. Oh no! Those are two very good rolls.
Thank God for the disadvantage, though. Because that 20 would have been real bad.
It'll just go to put some damage on Kaz.
Oh.
8 points of damage on Castella.
Okay, so just 8.
Yep.
Okay.
And this time it doesn't have you in a grapple. It's just going to lunge forward towards you and try to bite you.
Okay. Can I uncanny dodge?
Oh. If it
Fine.
hits, it still has to roll a disadvantage.
It does. Still a hit.
Oh,
Still a hit.
Yep.
Oh.
21 points of damage. 9 necrotic.
So if you uncanny dodge, you're only taking 4 maximum hit points.
Okay, so how much damage am I taking in total? Because there's a lot of numbers happening.
Yep. Hold on. So you took the 8 points from slashing first.
Okay, so 8.
Yep. And then you'll be taking 21 points of 21 points of damage from the bite.
Okay.
10 points because you uncanny dodged.
Uncanny
Yep.
dodge. So wait, plus.
So it's actually going to be only 10 points of damage for the bite, so 18 total. That's all.
18? Okay.
Yep.
And you're taking your maximum hit points are reduced by 4.
Yep.
From the necrotic.
And Kaz was bit. Perfect. I will mark that down too. Cool. And you will see that the vampire manages to pull loose a chunk of muscle from your body. And at this point, its body is having such a difficulty supporting itself that it kind of falls onto the ground. And it appears to have its eyes start to well up slightly with tears as it starts to eat some food. And that is Fitz's turn.
I don't want this ugly thing crying. Oh, great news.
Do it.
I'm in me mom's car. I'm gonna stab it. I'm actually gonna use the sword.
Okay.
Attack. Normal. Hit yes? No? Okay, never mind. Well, I do it get 2. I get 2.
Yeah, you have 2 attacks. Yeah.
This does nothing.
I mean, in all honesty, I will allow you to hit it anyways because it is not defending itself. It is basically giving up. So I will allow you to coup de grace it if you wish.
Do I have to roll damage for that?
Nope. You don't have to roll damage. You can just kill it.
As it's like crying and eating, I think I'm just gonna come up either the side that sort of like slide behind it a little and take the sword and do like the John Wick move of like up through the head.
Bring your blade up through the head of the creature. You let the thing slump onto the ground, deceased. Combat over.
No TPK.
Got bit!
Three
So
people have
close.
been bit. The second combat's
Oops.
over.
There's still a guy.
Yeah, literally what I was about to say. Where the fuck is the dude that was watching from above?
It appears to have gotten closer and is now only about 100 feet away from you all.
I'm gonna second wind.
I
Just
can't help.
FYI.
I can't help myself. Darius is gonna yell, "What the fuck are you?" to it.
Hold on a second. Allow me to quickly do a quick music change.
Yeah, Asher's gonna start walking that way.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, like up
You
in. Stop!
see-
Don't give me a wall.
There's no. Yeah, I didn't. Strangely enough, I can't make maps that scroll upwards, Jace.
No, I was trying to walk to a space. It was like, you walked through a wall. I'm like, there, I can walk
Probably
around
the
a tree,
tree.
damn it.
It's like The Sims. You're like,
There's a tree in my way. I can't.
Not the door.
Walking through a tree. Lo siento.
Lo siento.
Por favor. I'm so sorry, Michelle. Every time we butcher Spanish.
I'm not.
As long as you, I mean, you're not going por favor. I'm like,
Oh.
Or favor.
To be fair, por favor doesn't sound right for even Simlish.
Yeah.
por favor.
Espaniel?
To be fair, I make fun of the English language just as much, if not
Because the
more,
English language
as
is
any
easy to make
other
fun of.
language.
You know what word is very easy to make fun of?
What?
Colonel.
Colonel?
Colonel.
Yeah. Colonel?
Colonel?
Colonel.
Colonel?
I'm gonna make a character named Colin L.
And I will only call him Colonel.
You'll only call him Colonel? Colonel Colin L.
Colonel Colonel.
Colonel.
Hey, I'm interrupting the memeing to say that
There's an aura.
right now I have a max HP of 25.
Well, good news for you. Some of us didn't get bit. Like Fizzy,
Yeah.
Asher, and Garrus.
You didn't get
If-
Yeah,
touched.
just them.
If
Yeah.
I was not immune to maximum hit point reduction, I could very well have a maximum hit
Oh,
points
Fitz
in
also
the
didn't
single
get hit.
digits at this point. That's
Might
how
be.
many times I got bit.
God
So, you will see that the strange creature is still hanging out up in the tree. This long, gangly, almost gibbon-like limbs drooping down from it as it reaches up and grabs near a tree, brings itself along, and keeps staring down at you all.
You get any
There's-
closer, I'm gonna let Asher shoot you.
Can we help you?
We don't want whatever you're selling. Please go away. Be gone from here.
Hey, Asher, can you let off a warning shot?
Honestly, not until he gets closer.
Fair enough.
I could fire with my bow.
I mean, I could also.
I'm less trying to hit it, more scare it.
Just let it get closer.
Oh, right, I have grip points. Wait, I don't. I forgot about my grip point.
How do gunslinger?
No, okay, no, I didn't take the
Oh.
intimidation
I
one.
miss gunslingers.
Yeah. Also, I'm just going to say I've lost concentration on Lesser Bloodsight because I've
Yeah.
forgotten to roll, but I've taken so many attacks.
Yeah, you've taken so many hits at this point, it's probably gone.
You've also gone down.
Yeah, so it's definitely
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Darius is just gonna call again. Dude, speak or get shot.
You killed my toys.
I don't like that you called them toys.
I was having so much fun with them.
So, you around here normally?
Yes.
Uh-huh. What are you?
Where am I?
Yeah.
Such hurtful questions. I am like you. I'm just
Well-
a person.
No, you're not like me. You see, I have purple skin and pointed ears.
We're different, I suppose. But you're still like me.
You killed without a second thought.
3 of them.
You
Right,
still
He attacked me
killed.
first.
They're literally vampires.
Is that how you're justifying it?
I don't know, the mountains of blood and bone around here kind of make it seem like you guys were gonna kind of attack anyone, especially the multiple bear traps.
That wasn't from them.
So if they didn't put down the bear traps, what did?
Me.
And they were your toys?
They were for them.
Is he making sense to you?
He's saying that he was gonna watch them go into the bear traps.
Better to put
Aren't
them out of
they?
their mercy.
No. No, not at all. They kept getting up. The flesh would stitch, their bones would mend, their minds still broke, but they would get up. They were perfect.
Did you create them?
No,
They were just here. You found them.
no.
Were they people that came in here and you fucked with them?
They were like that when they came in.
So you didn't make them and they were already here like that?
You'll see that he's starting to move from tree to tree with those gibbon-like arms, just circling you all. He's not getting closer, he's circling you.
Can I insight that he didn't have a part in making them?
Sure. I'm enjoying this so much. I'm playing a character, thank you very much.
And
No,
that-
I think you're enjoying this.
I only rolled a 10. I don't think I get anything.
Can Fitz kind of scan the woods? Like, not the orc man, the scrote. But like just making sure there's no like stragglers, like any
Yeah.
extra vampires or anything.
Yeah, perception check.
Perception. Also, wait, I rolled that, but can I argue advantage because the daylight is still up?
Still up.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah. I will point out.
Not much better.
You
Still 14
Yeah.
over 15.
You do not see any signs of other creatures being nearby, and you will also note that the bugs, mosquitoes, and flies and other creatures that were around here have stopped moving. They have ceased flying around, and it has become stagnant.
Okay, when you say they've stopped moving, it's like they're just not here anymore. They're not like frozen in midair.
No, they're not frozen midair, but they have landed. They're not
Okay.
moving. They're trying to stay as
They're-
still as possible.
They're
In, like,
sensing the
prey mode.
danger.
Yeah.
Like when a bear walks in and all the animals go.
It's an itty bitty waist.
No round thing in your face.
You get sprung!
Also, Becca, when you said when a bear walks in and all the little animals look, I was like, oh yeah, like when a bear walks into a party and all the animals at the drink table are like,
We invited him.
who invited this
Yeah,
guy?
but
Oh fuck!
but all the gays just directly.
They're- all the gays go, hey.
You free.
Hi.
That makes my Sir Mix-a-Lot lyrics a little bit more apt.
Yeah. Anyways. So, you've been in this woods long, then?
Yes, I have.
Do you,
You're cutting out.
Didn't hear any of that.
do you have a name?
I want you to just roll me persuasion.
Okay.
See, I'm asking questions that aren't personal.
Come here often?
ASL.
Did you roll a 2?
Buddy.
Buddy, let people who have persuasion persuade.
Try. She was
Go
to
for it.
persuade. Like that's the thing.
Go for it.
Why do you think I will tell you who I am?
You wanted to be treated like us. You say you're like us.
Oh, I am like you.
So then why wouldn't you want to be familiar with us? That's all. I'm not gonna talk anymore.
This is just gonna pat Fizzy.
Cause he's just like, ugh.
Monsieur,
So does that-
are you responsible for the all the buddies on the edge of town?
You mean my markers?
Where? Were those you?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything special, any sort of significance that we're supposed to get from that? I think the people in the village are quite confused, to be honest.
Wolves use scent to mark their territory.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that.
Why do you need to mark your territory?
Because it's mine. It's all mine. And everything that comes in here becomes mine as well.
It's just
Just another toy to play with.
Yeah, that and you're including us in that, aren't you?
Well, let's just put it this way: if you're just like us, and it is important for you to mark your territory, just the same as we would with walls, wouldn't you be remiss if you did not invite us in? Show us around. Give us a bit of a tour.
Put one big hand. Actually, he'll slide himself down the tree so he's on the ground now. He'll put one big hand on the side of the tree. He'll kind of start looking at you all. And you see that he starts to push and flex with one hand on the tree ever so slightly.
Which tree?
It's just the one that's closest to him.
Okay.
It's not on the map right
Okay.
now. And he'll start pushing it. And you'll watch and hear as the tree begins to snap. You start hearing a loud. And this big tree begins to break ever so slightly as he pushes on it with one hand. And you'll start going
10, 9, 8, 7.
I'm drawing my longbow and knocking an arrow.
He's going to start counting down.
Okay.
Asher's just standing there and looking at him.
just fire when he rushes.
3.
Is it directly north of where Asher is, as this guy is?
Yes, effectively.
There's a whole lot of brush in between the two of them. Asher is just gonna light it up with the flamethrower.
Got it. As he pushes the tree, you watch as it snaps and begins to fall. And you bring up your flamethrower and let loose a gout of flame at him.
We're not. No.
Oh no?
Asher's not letting it go at him.
Oh, it's at the brush between you.
Asher is burning his home.
Oh, okay.
Asher's taking his home from him.
Okay.
And is going to shout out in the direction of this man. Pity you could have saved your home. And he's gonna just start lighting everything that he can on fire.
Okay.
And yeah.
You will hear as the tree falls, as the flames begin to be sent out. Actually, just after you begin to let out the first gout of flame and the tree has fallen,
Mm-hmm.
you will see that where he was near the tree, he is no longer standing there. And you will now hear from somewhere around you. 1.
Is he anywhere here?
That's a
What's
perception check, buddy.
Perception? What is happening?
I also would like
Yeah.
to
What is-
perceive with my
I'm
eyes.
trying to
Yes.
perceive with my eyes
Yeah,
to see
let's-
what's changed. Oh, buddy, that's a 2 on the die. Never mind.
And since it worked before,
No.
Daylight's still
No. Shut up, nerd.
You only get one.
Daylight's still up though. Perception.
Asher's got a 15.
Got it.
16 from
I'm nauseous.
Hits.
I hate this. Connor, I hate this.
13 from Davis.
Do I again have a
Although, hey Connor, private
Stop.
eyes.
Private eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. Private
to make
eyes
sure I
lets
don't
you
miss
see
anything.
to see if you have any missing clues. So that area up near where he is, that's probably the closest to where his little collection of things is. But you can see that he has pushed down a tree, and as the tree fell and the canopy came between the two of you, at that point he sprung upwards.
24.
Considering Cody got a 24.
Yeah, Cody got higher than me. I got a 20.
And
All right. And Tana,
if I see him, I'm releasing the knocked arrow.
I figured you will see with a 24. You begin to scan the forest as best you can, looking for any signs of where this creature has gone off to. You will realize that this creature has hidden himself. He's hidden himself very well. It begins to click while he was counting down. He's starting to hunt you now.
Mm-hmm. I figured.
You do not see him. You do not know where he's gone.
I'm gonna wave at the group and be like, back to back, y'all. Come on.
Wow, hunting us. Real original.
All right, damn.
Yeah, right.
You're hurting my feelings now.
Join the list. Man,
Not
this
our
is only
first
like
rodeo.
this is like the fourth time we've been hunted for sport.
I know.
We're
I'm
used
really
to
tired
this.
of being hunted for sport.
Everyone find a buddy.
Buddy system.
Feel free to
Find
move
your-
Feel free to move your tokens.
Find your
I'm
hunting buddy.
I'm already buddies with Asher since I'm standing here.
Well, I need to get a big circle so we're all back to back. Now they can sneak up on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But don't
That
make the
would-
space. Don't make the space behind us too big, as he'll drop down and then it will surprise us.
Yeah, we just don't want to be hit, but we
However,
don't want
if
all
we're
be
too
hit
close
if we're.
If we're too close together, a cone attack or a line attack would hit us
Yeah.
all.
He's got a breath attack, and it's just
Like-
stinky breath.
The meta thought is getting in here.
Yep.
The important thing is looking in all directions.
If he
So,
just gets close
Asher,
enough,
that means you two come closer, please.
I can.
I just
Oh,
don't like the
well-
idea that this tree is behind us. Yeah, you
Well,
know
we
he
don't
was
have to
using
be
the
right
trees
in
to
front of
move.
the tree. We can move a
I'm
little
not in
bit.
front of the tree.
I move.
Hey,
Why no move
Connor,
over here?
Connor,
Yes.
can I use survival to see if I can see where track where he went?
Sure. You can roll survival.
Can I guide myself to before I do that?
Connor,
Okay.
can I look up?
You may.
I'm gonna look up.
Ooh, it's a very good number.
Looking up, you can see that some of the tree branches themselves have begun to sway and move slightly. But I will say to you that there's not a predictable movement to it.
Okay.
There are some spots where like it seems almost like something will be moving up there, and then other spots where it looks like it's happening too.
Okay.
You get the sense that since this is his home, he has some control over it, maybe?
Can I
That's
throw a
a
couple
20.
fireballs up into the canopy?
You can. You got a 20?
8.
28. Very good.
Yeah. 28.
Michelle, judging by the loose scraps of bark and leaves and branches that fall from the trees occasionally, it's above you, almost certainly. But you also
She's
get
whispering.
get the sense that this thing is a very, very smart hunter.
Right.
Even where it was near that tree, the best indication of it being there is the palm print that it left on the tree that it was shoving, which you can see has actually become indented inward where the wood splintered and broke away as it was just putting all of its body weight onto that with one hand.
Oh, where he is. She's whispering this, so I'm going to talk in normal volume, but...
Yeah. Stage whisper.
Earpiece.
Yeah. You can kind of tell where he is. I can suss it out. He's very good at hunting. I think we need to trap him. Figure out a way to trap him. Because predators. Okay. Is it too much to like animal stuff here?
You're a druid.
I'm
okay with it. You're a druid.
Okay. Like predators, they're very, very good at hunting. But they can also get trapped. You can also trap them. He knows the forest better than us. So it'll be hard. But I think that might be our method, maybe, is cornering him.
Another option is not doing anything, because what's the worst sort of hunt? One that doesn't run.
Also true.
Honestly, that was kind of my thought.
It's no fun to chase something that isn't going anywhere.
We can all sit on the floor and just...
Let's just start taking out the trees.
Can we wait on taking out the trees until we're sure?
Yeah, let's do that, because if we can get him out of here, they can actually use the forest again. And that might be of use to them.
To be fair, what do you think's more important to them? Having a complete and total forest or getting rid of the orb man?
But if we... Okay, you're right. But if we can get rid of the orb man without getting rid of the forest, it might be a better thing.
Burning the forest down is option 2. Deal?
Exactly. I'm not saying it's not something that we don't do.
I'm just saying that logically it would also help us because then we'd have a clearer view, but I understand where you're coming from. This is more of an emotional sort of
Well, also, I will
tree thing.
point out that if we really start burning the forest, we might not be able to stop it.
And we might not be able to get out.
We're also in here, but...
Cody. Sorry.
That's fine. So, just to try to make sure that the creature doesn't get the drop in the group, Tana's kind of using her feature cast out thoughts and going to try to sense for any thoughts that come within 30 feet of the group, since this is clearly a creature that is intelligent and can speak a language.
I mean, we do have a thought with us. It's Granny.
There you go.
Okay.
Rude.
Casting
Maybe not
it
for long.
upwards, and any time it comes within 30 feet, she's going to kind of make a clicking noise with her tongue to alert the party of its presence without explicitly saying.
Okay.
If we are like this and he decides he wants to come at us, I have a way to blind him and stun him so we can get a few shots off at him.
Yes, Dareth.
I have a bad gut feeling. And Darius is just gonna call, "You're not hunting us right now, you're watching. You want new toys." and some of us got bit. You're waiting to see if they turn.
That awful laugh just echoes through the woods.
All right. We should probably exit.
When you say like you're waiting to see if you get turned, Granny just like touches the wounds.
Guys, I'm not feeling too
Alright.
hot.
All right. All right.
That now leads me to my next point. Tana, Granny, and Kaz, I need you all to please do private rolls on Foundry for Constitution saves. I will not declare whether you pass or fail. I will not tell you if you succeed. I will not tell you if you fail.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Are you deranged?
Okay.
It would seem.
It's just a normal con save, right?
A normal con save. Make sure that
Private
we're
GM roll.
Yeah, make sure it's a private GM roll. That way no one else can see it.
Let me just double check all of
Okay.
Can
my
I-
stuff.
Can I ask a question? So I'm still, I don't know if I'm still under the protection from good and evil. Does that
You
do
are.
anything still?
Let me double check the wording for protection from good and evil.
Because I think it gives me an
Technically-
advantage on something, I think, but I don't know if it'll
Let me
apply to it.
I hate it when I'm right.
You aren't sure if it will have an effect.
Okay, so normal roll it is.
Cool. No doubt.
Is it
You
save
are
or
a motherfucker.
is it save or
Good
mod?
job, dude. I'm
You are a
sorry.
motherfucker.
Are we still friends?
Yes, this is very fun, but
Yay.
pants.
I'm a
I'm gonna
monster.
Wait, is it
These
save or
pants
modifier?
were like $60. I
Uh,
need $60.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
It's a save, so yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
So it's not. It wasn't an immediate TPK, but it's an eventual TPK.
Yeah.
PvP mode!
I've been waiting a long time for this.
I'm just finishing reading through all my stuff because I know I can bend on some things, on some saves, but not all. I don't think I can
doesn't
apply
even
vent
wait.
this. So let's see. I'll just click it. I haven't really been rolling in Foundry VTT. So do I have to select something to make it private before I roll?
So do
Yeah.
you see the little icosahedron symbol where it says public roll? Click that and make sure it goes to private GM roll.
It's a drop-down menu, right above the chat box.
Do we even know if there's like a cure for vampirism? I don't think we do.
Great
Well,
question.
The bad news is
There
I
it
don't
is.
think it's a curse, so I can't do anything about it.
The cure
Doesn't-
is being a bad bitch.
Isn't lesser...
GM.
I don't
Well,
have
if all
lesser
else fails, we just shoot them.
I mean,
honestly.
No, I don't want to do that.
well, the thing is, if we kill them and use Revivify, that should work.
Great.
Where?
Gee, thanks.
I mean, am I wrong? You know, like, I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
She wore a dress and she came down in a bubble. Though.
Hey, Asher.
Hmm.
This thing's not the one turning people. Where the fuck is the thing?
It is probably somewhere else.
It was...
This chance this could have been one, or it could have been a pack of a few. It looks like there have been enough fights here that this group probably grew a bit. Could have been someone who was in the village, got turned, and all of a sudden they came out of here. Who knows?
I know, something still leaks.
Where?
And not just the dead bodies.
Where? Alright, here's the plan, everyone. We are going to go back to back. Fitz, you know the direction of the cart? We are going to move that direction, staying back to back the whole time. We're just going to leave. Calm pace. Keep eyes out. We can deal with whatever it is that is going on with the rest of you when we get to the cart.
Fitz leading the direction, navigating you all, so you manage to follow in one direction to the closest edge of the forest. You begin leading the party forwards. All of you maintain what would be a circular pattern, so that it's unlikely for anybody to drop down near you or between you all. You begin making your move. The silence around you never comes back. The bugs are always quiet. There's no movement around you. And that thing still appears to be stalking you, judging by the occasional movement and shuffling of branches and leaves above you. Most perceptive here is Fizzy, right? Okay. Fizzy.
So.
What's your plus, Fizzy?
+8.
Plus
I
8.
also have a +8.
Oh, you two both see it. Cool. As you two are making your way back, thanks to the good graces of your drowned night vision and your perception, you will catch one last glimpse of this creature before you move away from where you last were. And it's as you're starting to get just out of the clearing of where you fought the vampires. And you will see that creature on the floor level again, staring out at you all. But now he's right near where the vampires' bodies are. And you see that he's lifted one of them up to him. And he's putting the entire body into his mouth, just cramming it in. Arms, legs, and all.
I think we found where most of the bodies are going.
Mm-hmm.
And you continue forward. Forward towards the edge of the forest. Forwards back to the cart. Forwards back towards a cure. Maybe. And you move forward for an hour. And then 2 hours. And then you realize there's a problem.
Oh my god.
We're lost.
You're not lost. The forest isn't ending.
Of course.
We're stuck.
So the forest is cursed.
No, I think the thing is controlling the forest, basically.
That's not a
Worse.
curse.
It's never a curse.
I mean, Granny's just is like basically walking with like a hand over her chest the whole time.
Hey, Connor.
Yes.
Can I do an insight check on the Thoi that got bit?
You may.
Now that some time has passed.
Please do.
You may.
I'm
Becca's shaking.
so
away the
scared.
lapel. What do I need to do?
Connor, can I make an argument
Sure.
that we've been traveling long enough together? I know them.
That depends entirely upon the players themselves. Players, you all know what roles you had. You all know what you have, and you all know how your characters will react. If your characters in any way, shape, or form feel the need to hide their current state, please make a deception roll. If you don't hide it. You can declare it.
Granny's not hiding it from. She doesn't feel the need to be like the big tough guy. Blah blah blah. She's in a team.
Okay. Kaz?
No, but also Ruben would have alerted something because he's always nearby Kaz.
Ruben is shaking Kaz back here. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Tana?
We like part of her thing about not telling a lie is not really lying about her state of being or emotions, so she doesn't really hide that stuff.
Very well. If there are any messages that I need to pass on to you guys, I've passed them along. So please feel free to say how your character will feel in this moment.
You make it sound like it's our last words of death.
You share with us your final testament on this earth.
Yeah, this is there. You have someone trying to get insight on you. Tell us how your character will be feeling or looking in this moment in time.
Well, she's looks visibly kind of like scared, and is obviously still wounded, but doesn't feel like too bad, I guess.
Okay.
Like no
Cass?
different.
I think for her, usually you'd see her be high energy. But if has sort of like, I don't know, if she's tired, like super tired or really weak, she, I don't know, starts dragging her feet a bit. She'd get a little lightheaded or something. A bit sad.
Okay. Tana?
More than anything, irritated at the moment. She's not aware if there's any sort of concerns, and she did not prepare to detect poison and disease, so she can't check anything out.
Well,
Motherfucker, I
it
can
is
do
a
that.
ritual. It is a ritual.
I have poison and disease.
So do I, actually.
I was considering casting it, but I
I
wasn't sure
also
if
have
was-
it. I have it.
God, I had it.
The collective realization.
Well,
I have
a
it.
minute.
I also have it. I don't have a. It doesn't cost me anything. It's part of a feature, so like I wouldn't
Okay.
use a spell slot to do it.
fucking do it then.
I didn't prepare it, and I don't have spell slots remaining anyway.
I'm gonna cast detect poison and disease.
I was
Excellent. will
gonna do
message
it
you
because it
something.
doesn't use me. It doesn't use spell slots for me.
It doesn't use it for me either, so if you want to do it, you can also do it.
You
I
can
was
both
already
do it
looking.
as well.
Well, I was
Do
already
it.
looking at them.
Connor,
Do
can
it.
I also do a little thing?
What would you like to do?
I wouldn't say this, but can Kaz use detect good and evil with her hat?
You may.
Okay.
Yeah, I mushed incanting poison and disease since I was already looking at them.
I will say, while after kind of the 2-hour mark, Tana will be a bit quiet because she will be concentrating on virtually casting Detect Magic, since she knows enough to know that like something is off. We should have been out by now. So she's trying to determine if there is a distinct magical effect that's causing us to not get out.
That fits.
I just remembered I can do something because I went for a very long time without being a warlock. It was very scarring for me as a vampire.
Uh-huh.
Can I say that Fitz had touched one of them there vampires? I want to
Yeah,
know
sure.
how old he was for any magic was used on him, and general age.
Okay, you know, that's actually
This
totally
is
fair.
just for me, just some information for me.
So the vampires themselves are varying age. Some are younger, they're maybe in their 50s. Others are getting closer to being up there at like 80, 150. They don't have any magic on them. None at all. But their ages all vary in some way, shape, or form.
Just check.
Darius is just gonna very quietly go, Fitz, Asher.
Hmm.
What do you two know about vampires that those ones might be?
Oh.
Those are undead. Knowledge, religion roll.
I just know Darius would have no knowledge of it, so she wants to ask the two other smart ones. Religion.
Yeah, the dorks. Yep.
Good grief. That's a 21 from Asher.
God damn.
Wow.
Well, judging by actions and the way their teeth grew in, they are most likely what would fall into the meat-eating vampire range.
They're meatier.
They. Damn it!
We got back to it.
It's like a Pavlovian response. You say it, and I have to say it back.
You're welcome.
I thought you responded before your face changed.
I know.
Like the realization that you said it.
Yeah. So basically, there are, like I said before, there are 5 different types. These ones are flesh-eating vampires. They can sustain themselves on the recently killed flesh of living creatures, such as cows and rats and stuff like that. So they're, in a way, one of the more potentially not dangerous kinds. But human meat is their sentient being meat. Elf, dwarf, human. That is their primary food source. It's a bit like a human being eating only lentils and greens. Yes, you can survive on it. It's not what you really are supposed to have, though. But that's definitely what they were. They were the meat-eating vampire.
Does Asher share this?
Yeah. They were the meat-eating ones.
Do they have a name?
There's no hard and fast name for them. Vampires tend to group up in clans. If you were to guess with your limited knowledge, you're not a vampire hunter or a scholar by any means. You would say they're probably Virkalakin, which is, it's just the largest family, the largest clan of meat-eating vampires out there.
Question: do we have the book on us?
That's
The
literally
sacred
what
text.
that's why I needed starter info so we could bleed on it.
Yeah, I was like, do we have it on us?
Fitz always carries that.
Probably the Verklakian ones.
Fitz. Alright, who wants to bleed?
The crack-a-lackin' vampire.
The crack-a-lackin' vampires.
Honey,
I have a lot of blood.
Okay.
Because I didn't get hit.
Whoops. It did it
either, but
again.
also we have to fight this. We might have to fight this.
True.
We are going to have to take a rest at some point. Not ideal, but we are going to.
Yeah.
Refilling my water. I'll be right.
How much blood are you guys going to give up?
I'm putting 20 in.
20?
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Give me one moment.
I ain't got blood to spare this time.
Oh, you guys aren't giving any. It's
Yeah.
it's the ones who are healthy who can give.
I didn't bleed at all.
We may not need to bleed this much on it. It's
I'm gonna give 10.
Asher is not going to give any.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
is-
hold off.
Yeah.
That's probably a good call in case we need to check something else. Or,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah, I mean, I
So-
still have healing stuff, so like, I'm
so
good.
30. I also have potions. More than one kind. Because I have normal healing potions, and then I also have those black salts.
I'm
Oh, the
actually
black
going
pearl.
to-
Sorry.
It's okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna heal myself. Actually a little bit.
So 30 hit
With the
points, Connor.
30 hit points total.
Cure wounds.
And what is the information you're looking for out of curiosity?
We're specifically looking at. I'm not gonna vehicle lacking, crack-a-lacking.
You said it
We're
right the
gonna
first time. It's
call
Virkolakin.
Oh, I figured, but I'm gonna say crack-a-lacking now.
All right, fair.
Better.
Gonna look into the crack-a-lacking vampires, and personally, I want to see about transmission and what sort of effects we should expect if someone were to.
Car transmissions and how to replace them. Just a thing that pops into the book. It is like his transmission went out.
Wait,
Here's a guide on how to
Wait. Is the book just YouTube?
Yes. How to diagnose vampire bite. Real, not fake, not clickbait.
Virkolakin vampires are man-eating or flesh-eating vampires. Transmission is relatively straightforward. Blood and saliva. And it is spread like a disease. If there was an original curse form of that type of vampirism, it's basically not heard of anymore. Virkolakin vampirism it's a disease, effectively. Like rabies.
Are you scared of water?
Quick, check to see if they're hydrophobic.
I mean, we do have holy water.
We do.
Just
Yes.
Satan.
Just chug,
We need
chug,
to-
chug.
No, just see if you burn, you know.
Hey, Asher.
Hmm.
So those vampires are man-eating, right? And it transfers through blood and saliva.
Mhm.
If you ate it, wouldn't it stand to reason that you'd be risking getting it?
Hold on, I'm not sure I'm following. What?
The freaky ball sack dude.
Is that a medicine thing? A medical knowledge thing?
No. It isn't really anything especially difficult to figure out. Yeah. If you're eating shit like that, it probably would eventually disease you. You know?
He ate it without hesitation, the thing that had it. Which means either he's literally insane, or he knows he's immune for some reason.
To be fair, overhearing this conversation. To be fair, I quite imagine with a mouth that size, he's quite used to eating people whole. So I don't really know if it would affect him that much. He doesn't seem the type to necessarily go out in direct sunlight or anything quite like that. But we could always try. Vampire things.
Yeah, well, vampire things are gonna affect all of them, so... Because they're all diseased. All three of you are diseased.
What?
All three of you.
The rolls were as follows. Tana rolled a 7, Granny rolled an 11, and Kaz rolled a 12.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's great. What's up?
Hey, one of you that's
Wonderful.
still healthy, bleed on it and see if we can figure out what the fucking cure is.
The thing is, if I
Ow.
wasn't multi-classed, either class would have had something that would have prevented me.
Yep.
Yup. If Donna wasn't a multi-class, they would have been fine. But they're not.
And I rolled a 3 on the die.
I have a bit of healing, so I can heal if you want to. I think we lost Jess and Jill again.
Oh, they'll be back in just a second. I'm not too bothered. Yep. I mean, at least we do get to have Banacula now.
No!
We do.
No,
What does
I
that
don't
mean?
want that.
I don't know what that word means.
Oh, it's a
You're all gonna
children's
become
book about a
vampires,
bunny
and
that's
I
a
do not want
vampire.
It's
Oh,
literally Bunny Dracula
Banacula.
Banicula.
The thing,
Funny.
the interesting
don't want-
thing is, Tana doesn't really eat meat already. So
Well, you're about to start.
So, what would you like to do? Was someone going to bleed on the book again?
I think we should also probably short rest at some point.
Okay.
I can bleed on the book.
You can bleed on the book?
Yeah, sure. 20 points.
Okay. 20 points?
Yep.
Already. What would you like to find out?
How to cure this type of vampirism.
Okay.
Watch it just say death.
Kill them. Kill them now. Vampirism diseases can be cured in a few ways. Most spells that can cure disease or dispel disease can be used. Lesser Restoration is an option.
Okay.
It would require, this is out of character, it would require the spellcaster to make a spellcasting check against a DC. And if they pass it, that's it, the disease is gone. Other options would include a potion of vitality.
Oh, I do think.
That is also an option.
Don't we have one of those?
We have
We-
one of those, I'm pretty sure.
We had one in campaign 1.
Oh,
And remember, I
check the
Har-
inventory.
remember Haru used that to restore Maddie's exhaustion.
That's it. That was where it came from. But a potion of vitality would cure it.
Would it have to be done like right away? Like, would it have to be done within the same day for it to be cured, or?
No, not necessarily. And the actual disease itself takes several days to kick in.
okay. So it's not immediate.
I
So
It's not immediate. You have several days. You don't know how many days though.
but you can't
It's
tell
anywhere
because of the
from-
forest right now.
It is anywhere from 3 to 5 days, and at that point, you're officially fully under the effect of the vampirism, in which case, you will feel an urge to consume flesh, and you will be weak to sunlight.
Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Can't have any more of those in the party.
No. You can't.
The entire party is shut in. So
It's
only
okay.
going out at night.
I literally just need sleep. I can help us. I can do lesser restoration, and I have 3 uses of it.
What? This is an important question because it's not in my inventory. I thought it was in the group inventory. What happened to those 3 potions we found?
You
So
guys do still have them, I believe.
Yeah, I know, but they're not in my.
Physically, where are they?
Yeah, who's got them? Because I thought they were in the group inventory, but they're not there, and it's not in my inventory.
I'm gonna have to go back.
I would assume it was put in the group. I would assume it would just be in the group inventory. I'm not terribly bothered by that because you do still have a bag of holding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
There's-
we're saying, but it's not listed.
We were looking
Yeah.
to see what potions we had, but
Oh, you had a potion of regeneration, a potion of portent, effectively, where you could see the future, and a potion of youth.
Oh wait, I did keep the potion of youth. I remember that much. That one day was kept for reasons. Okay, but none of them are something that can be used here.
No.
Okay. So,
Can someone add those to the group inventory, by the way?
I'll do it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I think our best move right now, we're not getting out of here until that guy's gone. He's got some sort of hold on this forest,
Mm-hmm.
and we are not going to be able to get out of here until he is gone. So, we can't take a long rest. We don't have the cart, so we can't sleep. But we might have to take a short rest.
If we take a short rest, we get our longevity back. I don't have enough magic paper, never mind.
Actually, I think the maximum hit point reduction only comes back on a long rest.
It does.
Most of them.
Honestly, at this point,
if it takes a few days for this to kick in, he's not gonna hunt us until it kicks in.
Which,
just
you
sleep
know,
it off.
We could just take a long rest. Might be possible. We just need to keep watch.
Are you typing to send Jill the information from the book?
What? No. I'm putting in the potions.
I was like, Jill bled so we could figure out the cure, and then
Yeah,
we
no.
talked over it.
Yeah, no.
We did?
I'm putting in the potions.
I'm very sleepy.
Yeah,
You're okay, buddy.
It could be like
It's lesser restoration.
Lesser restoration or a potion of vitality.
Yeah, those are the two options.
And
Which I can do with a long rest, so that guy is going to be very disappointed.
If we have a better time, then half the party could rest while the others keep watch.
That was a suggestion.
I'll take first watch.
Yeah, I say we just do watches normally. One person up, but he's not going to attack.
Oh yeah.
And if he does, we'll make sure to all sleep nice and cozy close together. So
Mhm.
we can woken up quickly.
I have a thing as well. So
I'll take a watch as well. Second or last doesn't matter.
Got it.
Out loud, Darius is gonna say, when we get out of this forest, we're getting more magic paper, and I'm getting the fucking tiny hut.
And out of character, we can still. It's still early-ish in the day. It's like we headed in.
What time is it, Connor?
What? Oh, god damn it. Fucking shit.
It's exactly what time it is, Cody. Don't you worry about that. I have the keenest mind this side of the cursed woods.
Keenest fucking dick.
Hell yeah.
We could
That
still.
too.
Basically, we could still short rest if people wanted to roll hit dice, and if we want Fitz to recover his spell slots and talent to get her key points back, and then
just
long rest after that.
long rest it.
Yeah, it's
Just long rest
we would
it.
just be prolonging the inevitable with that.
Yeah.
Plus, I
Also,
want
I
to do
will-
something and not have some people overhear it in the waking world.
We've also been going for 4 hours.
Sneaky.
Yeah, I want to do something I've mentioned to you briefly before,
Yeah. Okay.
and I have 5 rushed-in cans left.
Yeah.
So I kind of gotta wait for everyone to go to sleep before I do this, though, because someone will stop me if they're awake.
I'm in full support of this.
You the character, or you the player?
Me, the player, not the character.
Very well, first watch.
Before watch happens, Asher is going to cast alarm.
Righto.
around the area.
Big brain.
Good,
Mhm.
good idea.
And realistically, there's probably enough time if I don't know what specifically we're doing with alarm, but Asher could bring it over them as well because it is ritual cast. So
It's like a tent frame, so it's got like the 4 sides and then the 2 overarching like
basically,
Just
yeah.
with really thin silver wire.
Yeah.
That is totally fine. You can set up an alarm.
Cool.
Connor, I'm gonna message you who I'm contacting first, and you can decide if you want to do this privately.
You can decide if you want to do this.
Canonically,
run
as
away.
well as we're doing this, Asher is sleeping, sitting up with his back on with his flamethrower over his lap, just in case this guy decides to try to do something stupid. And Asher will take third watch.
Do you want to do that privately or in open, Connor?
No, we can do that in open.
Okay.
Who's taking second watch? Is it Fitz?
Fitz.
Mhm.
I was gonna say it might be okay.
Perception check from
We can also
Jay.
double up and so people can assist.
Consider. Oh no, Deus won't let anyone stay up with her.
That's fine.
Perception check for first watch.
That was perception check for first watch.
Terrible. Okay.
Yeah, no metagaming either, motherfuckers. We
You're
keep
right.
that 10.
They're distracted.
I'm very distracted.
Do I make everybody take off their headphones?
I think you should make them all mute so they can't interrupt.
I'm gonna
That's
keep
better.
mine on.
I want everybody to mute. No interrupting, fuckos.
Oh.
Now wait a minute, Jill.
That won't
Wrong
stop
one.
me from typing jokes in chat.
You can do that.
The bad thing is the worst like jokester and interrupter. I can't mute.
Oh, you're
here.
I will ask that someone who's listening, if I talk too many words in this message, is wave.
I'll try to count, but I'm stupid.
So I am sending a message to Zandy.
Got it.
Hello? Sir? Zandy? I've been hired to investigate a missing person. You were the last known contact. And that's why I'll cut off the first one.
That's good. Very well. And who would it be that I am the last known contact for?
Second question, can't. His name is Fitz Dubois. He was a apprentice of yours, to my knowledge. Can we speak in person soon?
A conversation in person would be difficult. I know of him. He was my apprentice.
Put it down. Third one. When did you last see him? Where was he going?
I last saw him at my tower. I do not know where he has gone. We ended on poor terms, regretfully.
Fourth question, can't. Do you know anyone who'd want to hurt him? Would he hurt himself?
How would I respond to this?
Mm-hmm. I know what I was asking. I've been thinking about this for 2 weeks, Connor.
Fucking stump me with this one, god damn it.
Welcome.
You will get a reply back. I do not know who would wish to harm them. And what was the second part of it? It was who would hurt them and...
Would he hurt himself?
It is possible he would harm himself. Possible.
Can I insight ascending answer?
You can. You can try.
You can certainly try. Nope, that's a 13.
You don't know.
I got one last question, I gotta make it count.
Why, you a bitch?
No, I'm doing this professionally. I don't want Fitz being mad at me. More than he's already going to be for contacting his teacher without telling him. If you hear from him, please inform his family. Hold on, I'm thinking to make sure that we'll be in contact again likely. Thank you for your time.
I will. Yes, Joe.
To be fair, a while back when we were at Granny's in Garan, I think it was in Garan, Fitz did write a letter to Zandy with no return address, but it was basically like a, hey, how's it going? What's going on? I'm good. How are you?
And once her shift is over and she gets Fitz up, all she's gonna go is, I did something. I'm sorry. We'll talk about it in the morning.
Fitz, a teenager who just woke up 5 minutes ago. What? Okay.
Zandy says he hasn't heard from you since you left the tower. Go.
Well, I'll wait. I'll tell you in the morning. How's him right away.
Fitz is no longer a teenager who just woke up 5 minutes ago. But no, Fitz will.
All of you can unmute, by the way.
Yeah.
Welcome back, gamers.
I wanted no goofs in the middle of that.
Yeah, dog.
No
You're
goofs
sitting in a
allowed.
room with me.
Don't you worry. I'm not done with Zandy.
Dude, I'd like to think due to hyperventilation, Fitz must restart his long rest.
Oh, guy. Being watched.
Also, Connor, out of curiosity,
Yeah.
I couldn't tell anything from his word choice in that one question. Did he sound off? Did she, give any indicators that something was going on?
You got a 12 on the roll, you're not too sure.
13, thank you.
You got a 13 on the roll, you're not too sure.
I have more chances. I'm like that cop where you're recording to try to get the location of the phone.
Yep.
Wait,
It
it's
wasn't long enough.
That's my sheet.
Watch 2.
Hold on.
Which way? Get out of group inventory. That's not me. It's perception, right?
You're.
Mm-hmm.
You're normal. I can see a few numbers better than Jess. Just a few though.
This is when Asher blows it out of the fucking water by accident.
Asher's like, I rolled a 42. I don't naturally occurring 42
How
on
did I
a
do
D20. I don't know
that?
how that works, but
Fitz, during your watch, somewhere deep in the woods, you will hear out loud. Then nothing else.
I think the watches are just bad decision times where we are just allowed to make bad decisions.
Yeah.
I mean,
think-
all times of the day are bad decision time of the day.
Yeah.
I
But no
can't
one's
stop you
watching
guys.
you.
But no one's awake at this point to be like, hey,
What the fuck?
That's a bad decision you're making. So right now in my mind, it's like, well, nobody said it's a bad decision, so it must be okay.
Which means that
That's
Ash's
dog
bad decision is
logic.
going to be even worse than both of ours.
Very, very quietly, but enough to be heard, but not like wake everybody up or anything. Fitz is going to speak up into the trees. That means Fitz, I speak through the trees. And the Lorax. Up into the trees, and Fitz is... My boy is too big for his goddamn britches. I love him dearly, but he's gonna look up and go, we're not going to let them change. You know that, right? You're going to be waiting a long time if that's what you're after.
I love Michelle's immediately looks up when I made that noise.
I hate it.
But yeah.
Okay. That is what you say into the woods. Asher, it's your turn.
Anna also is on there.
Oh, sorry. Watch three.
Because she cooks in the morning or after resting for everybody, so she's always on last watch, even if other people are.
I mean, that is fair. They do the cooking.
Mm-hmm.
What Asher roll?
Since I'm cooking, I'll give advantage to
Yeah.
Asher.
Thanks.
Assist Asher. That makes more sense.
Not much better. That's a
What was
10.
your
My first roll was a
Yay!
7. I have +0 to my perception. Asher
Oh,
has
fuck.
nothing to perception.
I probably really should.
Understand why you didn't let the person who had good perception roll. Like,
It's fine.
you guys are
Yes, but it's
insane.
funnier.
It's funnier.
Story.
It's. Nine.
Tana's cooking. Asher's just sitting there looking up and alarm is still up too.
I think the last
Okay.
like 24 hours.
So
Yeah.
what bad decision is Asher going to make?
Asher's not making any decisions. He's not doing it. He's
Well,
sitting there watching.
The reason why I assist Asher is then I can just use my passive, which is 15.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Okay.
I got my passive, which is 10. Fucking nailed it.
May as well have been
We
half a fucking
rolled-
sleep.
Average. This isn't Gale we're talking about. This is Asher.
Oh, I missed Gale's perception.
I miss Gale's perception too. Let's be honest. Boy knew everything that was happening.
So,
I'm actually going to roll my cook utensils as well.
oh, please do.
Just- non-natural 20, so total of 20. She's trying to make it smell as good as possible, and in the middle of cooking, she's calling out into the forest, "You're not getting any!"
No food for you, fucker.
She is cooking
You
out of
bastard.
spite.
So you guys are up on the very last watch, preparing food, getting ready for the day to begin. At some point, you guys will both hear aloud.
Well, yeah, I'm real scared. You can push down trees.
And then you'll hear another coming down from right above where you guys are all are all sleeping.
Is it a tree that's coming down?
It is an entire fucking tree that has been pulled up out of the roots and has been thrown at you all.
That's it. I'm burning your forest down. Everybody up.
And you all
Asher's
will be
already
woken
moving.
up by a loud as a
Watch
tree
Jane.
drops in between all of you.
If you were sleeping that entire time, do you get a long rest?
You get a long rest, definitely.
Okay. Cool. That's fine.
My
What's a long
bones. Oh, I need to roll my hat. God damn it.
And
This
don't-
clears all of the HP
Yeah.
reduction, right?
Yes.
Okay.
don't
Hey, Connor,
forget
what's
to-
a long rest?
We get short rest, right? What do I
Technically.
get?
What do we?
I get me spell slots back.
Yeah, you can just
Yeah.
do a short
Yeah.
rest if you just want to get your spell slots back.
Yeah,
I
long
just-
rest.
We haven't been sleeping long enough for those of who have been
cool.
up.
Yeah.
Uh,
So the short rest button's the one in the middle, just after the bed, or the one on the left is just after the bed, and the long rest is the one on the right, just after the bed.
all right.
Technically
Cool.
speaking.
Tree. Who wants to get healed first?
Why is it saying you used one?
I have lesser restoration.
Oh, that's it.
Heck, Granny, if things go bad, she might eventually be able to also pick up
Pick up
that
one
spell.
because you- There you go. No, you don't.
But I have 3 uses of it. Because, like, there's no point. I'm gonna say this.
Why did you
There's no
pick 2
point
of
in
them?
sneaking around in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, Pass Without a Trace is kind of useless right now.
Wait.
So I have 3 uses of
And that should be 30 instead.
lesser restoration.
While you are doing
Who
that,
wants to go first?
do you mind if I just start lighting this entire fucking thing on fire? I mean, at this point, he is going to spend all of his time controlling it. He's going to be throwing trees at us. I might as well just
sure.
eliminate all of his ammunition.
So Asher, you can start burning through your fuel on your flamethrower to.
Asher's not gonna use the flamethrower.
Are you
He's
just gonna cantrip?
yeah. We're gonna cantrip. We're gonna like build little bits of kindling around some of the bigger ones. He's not gonna waste the flamethrower, but he's gonna make sure that it spreads. We're gonna hit some up high, some down low. And he's just gonna make sure everything catches.
I have to ask, was from the fighting before, were all of the silver notes used in the things
Yeah,
kind of?
they're ruined, dude.
Alright, she'll replace them. She had 5 in each of the angle things, so I'll remove 10 silver from my sheet.
Sounds good.
I never got touched.
Yours never got touched. Yours fine then.
Mine also
Yeah.
didn't get touched.
Yours is fine then.
Yeah, we never got touched.
The only ones that affected would be Kaz and Granny.
Kaz.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
All right.
Wait, what are
I'm
we
going
what-
to not.
What are we talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Your protection from the bite thing, but Tana was using silver banknotes kind of sewed in with
Okay.
clothing to be able
Like
to hit
improvised
the
punch
vampires.
things.
Yeah.
So, if you're gonna be using fire, I am going to prepare a wall of water, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
I have a question.
Mhm.
How is everybody grouped up while Asher is starting to light fires?
I imagine, in my mind, the way it's playing out is like Asher's here, the tree's on fire here, and we're all like,
Behind him.
Just a little bit behind
Behind
Asher.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So all of you, okay. I want
Okay,
perception checks from everybody.
Unless Darius is like climbing a tree that's on fire because she wants to investigate clues.
No, she went to go pee actually.
Yeah.
She went
Behind the
up.
tree
She
that's on
went.
fire.
She went up.
She said-
Oh!
I'm not that insane. I'm saying she's like a few feet away from everyone.
I mean,
Because she doesn't
Um,
have morning coffee to wake her up, so she's got to take a walk. And it feels rude to walk beside people to go pee.
Tana could make coffee.
I
with
would
part
like
of the
everybody to roll perception,
I don't want to do
including
that.
Asher.
Give me a second. I'm making sure that I
I don't
have
want
my.
You don't
Oh,
want
cool. I want to
25.
die. In these
25.
woods.
Nah, not yet. Not yet.
Connor!
Well, what's up?
I hate you. Stop trying to kill us all.
That's an 18.
It's the job.
Perception.
That's it.
Wait,
Perception.
motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
That's good. I like that.
I forgot I
That's
had
20
lesser.
bucks.
Yeah,
Goddamn
20.
God.
Yeah,
Oh.
That's
20.
the only good roll I had today.
I forgot I have
glad.
lesser restoration on my spell
Right.
list.
Oh.
Oh, do you want to help me then? So I don't use
Yeah,
all my
well-
second level spells?
I only have 2 though.
You can use one, and I
Just
use
one.
2.
All right, yeah, I'll fuck it. Yeah, then I'll prepare that. Hold on, let me.
Panic in
US
everybody's
spell slot.
voice.
Jace,
All right,
Jace,
yeah,
can you
what?
quit sounding panicked?
Look,
I really got you.
there,
God.
I'm having way too many ideas here. Hold on.
This is like
All I
the-
have is magic.
this is like
Jace.
the same reaction to me going, well, I don't have detect poison and disease repair, and
Yeah.
people go, I have that.
Mhm.
All of us have that.
Motherfucker. Yeah,
So,
I'm gonna do
very
that
Kaz
too.
definitely
Okay.
saw
Don't worry,
something.
don't worry.
Kaz,
Yeah.
Kaz saw into space.
Also, to be fair, I also rolled a 25. Just mine wasn't a nat 20.
Balls. Okay.
Yeah.
Asher got a 19 on his perception.
So who got the lowest?
It's who
did.
got the highest. Yeah, that's the most important right now, which is Kaz.
Let me tell you, I not only got the lowest, I rolled 2 dice so that way I get some variance in the main die. I rolled a 1
Actually,
on both.
Ooh.
So
Actually,
The death
Asher's
dice
gonna do
did
it. Asher's gonna do a thing. Never mind. I'm not prepping lesser
Oh, no.
restoration today.
Oh no.
I'm so scared.
Hold on.
Also, quick side note because I'm distractible. Both of the people on top are purple.
Yep.
Right now.
Can
The
I-
background and the-
Can I
Yeah,
ready an
outfits.
attack?
Yeah, man, you can definitely
Can
do
I
that.
shoot my freaking hang on, where is it? I'm gonna fucking attack it.
Do I get to see them too? I also rolled a 25,
You
Connor.
did also roll a 25. The only reason I'm giving it to Kaz is because she rolled a natural 20.
I
You know
would like
what?
to
It's so
cast
fucking
Witch
fair.
Bolt
Sorry,
on this
buddy.
fucker because he's behind Asher pulling him.
You guys watch as Kaz casts Witch Bolt at something, and you see that there is a long arm coming down from one of the trees to grab Asher.
If that, so Asher would hear this happen behind him.
You would catch the Witch Bolt that's now flying towards near you, basically.
Asher is going to cast Blur on himself.
Okay. Castella,
Yeah.
do your spell attack if you'd be so kind.
Yay! I get to use my spell. Yay! I get to hit this fucker. Oh, I don't know if I'll
Roll to
hit
attack.
it. It's a normal roll, by the way, so I don't know if I'll
Get this?
ooh,
damage. Oh!
Nice!
Ah, hell yeah.
You will hear a loud as the bolt hits the arm and it recoils away, and then you will hear something begin to spring off in a direction nearby, and you'll hear a loud and you see on all fours is that creature now staring at you all with a big smile on his face. And
Good
we'll pick that up
deal.
next session.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we gonna do combat 2 weeks in a row?
You might just.
Hey.
I'll take
Oh,
it.
and hopefully I won't be late for the next one.
Oh, it's not a big deal. Don't worry. Thank you all so
I'll
very
tell you
much
so
for
much.
being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope my players enjoyed the game and the stress. I won't pay for the heart attacks. That is something you'll have to deal with on your own. So, if you enjoyed the stream, please pass the word around. Tell your friends. We stream pretty regularly Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. If this is your forte, then you can catch us here on Twitch. You can catch us on Spotify. You can catch us on YouTube. We'll be getting our Spotify up to date as soon as possible. But if you wanted to just reach out to us or follow us, we are on Twitter with Dicefunctional_. Otherwise, you can just join our Discord and say hello to us there. But with all that said, it's getting late. We ran a little bit longer than I expected, but I'm okay with it. Everybody, please say bye, stream.
Bye, stream.